might have mutated the zombies into something worse.
Oh, okay. You know, I'd call it retcon,
Maybe.
but whatever.
But, it's Umbrella. They do fucking shit.
I mean, it's like, dude, in the game, it was a nuke.
Yeah. I'm alive, by
But,
the way.
you know what? Yep, okay.
Yeah.
I still want to fix something now.
Exciting.
It is exciting.
It is.
But yeah, that was probably the biggest announcement at the show. Other than that, it was a lot of smaller things, but
Yeah.
I don't know. The Game Awards go for the rest of the... Not Game Awards, Summer Game Fest goes for the rest of the weekend, so there could still be some sleepers in there somewhere.
Yeah. It's not. There's not going to be like a big showing like they did on Friday, but it'll be like random stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we will see. We would like to play.
Well, I'm ready to do the game whenever. I'll bring up the spreadsheet.
Oh, that's right. I got a screen share with you guys.
I was wondering, it's like,
Yeah,
is
that
he
would
done?
come in
yet?
handy.
There you go.
Yeah, I get to watch it on the big screen now.
Oh,
On
I
the
see
big
it.
screen.
Big screen.
Oh, look at all of our deads. Our sad little deads.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Poor little babies.
We lost Zip last time, I believe.
Was Zip last time?
I think so, because I was like, I'm telling Maya we killed Zip!
Alright. All set up, ready to
Oh,
go.
there's Maya's Pokemon.
It is always Maya's Pokemon.
It's
Consistently every time.
because she's not here to love them and give them energy.
No,
I
half
know,
the time
Boogaloo
she's
would have
fine.
been dead 5 streams ago if it wasn't for me.
Yep.
You fuckers.
Yeah, we got Yin, we got Bernice, we got Boogaloo, Anya's still kicking, we got Golly, and we got Jeff Tom.
Yeah, Jeff Tom.
Good old Jeff Tom, not giving up. So, yeah, I forgot we put Yin in the party after we lost. Oh shit, she.
Yeah.
Well,
Sad.
let's hope we don't lose Yin.
Yeah, fingers
It's so
crossed.
Although
funny.
I'm going by our standard, we're gonna have a really good, couple last hour or two. Devastation will happen. That has been
Yeah,
the
that's pretty
ongoing,
consistent. That is pretty consistent.
It's funny. though, I've never noticed that Absol. That's the name of the Pokemon, Absol.
Yep.
Absol does have a head that looks like part of the yin yang symbol. I literally only thought of that when we named her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did a great job, Molly.
Good job, Molly.
Yeah,
Going
and now
to
that I
your
love
roots.
her for it, she'll die.
That's right.
Oh, now you have to hate her for it.
Yeah, we all gotta not like her.
You put all your hate into your Pokemon.
Anytime we love a Pokemon, they die. That's the rule of thumb.
Unless it's
When
Will.
you're trying to set an animal free and you throw a rock at it, going, "Get out of here!" because you love them so much.
Mm,
That's what you have to do with Yin.
yeah. But yes, if Will loves the Pokemon, and if they're an underdog, because keep in mind, Will's also killed Machop. We lost Machop.
I know.
We lost Anal Bead. So we have lost some Will Pokemon, but
I'm using all my power to keep Boogaloo alive.
I will be devastated if Boogaloo goes at this point.
at this point, I
They've
will
been carrying, man.
He carries. Yeah.
After sweeping that flying gym, I have nothing bad to say.
Mm. By the way, Jeff Tom is holding something again.
Oh, thanks. I forgot.
Good eyes, Molly.
We've
Good
got
eyes.
to use his pickup ability to the fullest.
Molly's one of those people that she pays attention to something if they're slave worthy, if they're useful.
Yes, I max min. Shut the fuck up.
Jeff Tom's useful, therefore I must pay attention to his item.
Exactly. We got a freaking rare candy. He can get us rare candies.
I mean, he gave us a great ball right there. That's pretty decent.
That's not bad.
No, they can pick up some awesome stuff.
Squatch Drew, we have not caught any shinies yet. No.
May as well get a shiny Spinda.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
We decided to go with the shiny claws, right?
Yeah, if we run into a shiny, we're catching it.
If it's
Like-
a shiny of a Pokemon you've already encountered, you can catch it.
Yeah. I see no
Yeah, we
reason
were-
why we wouldn't do that.
But wait, isn't the shiny claws also even if you've been in the area before?
Yep.
If it's a shiny, you can catch it. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, that's
yeah.
what I thought.
All
yeah.
rules are disregarded if it's a shiny, unless it dies. Then you still have to follow the basic rules of the Nuzlocke. But
Sure. But we can use it too.
yes,
If
Okay,
that
okay.
shiny dies and you happen to come across the same shiny, can you get that?
yes.
Probably. If
Shi-
your odds are that, if you get that lucky.
A shiny is a shiny. You're like, you go, yep, I caught a shiny. I'm gonna use it.
Alright. Hell,
Simple as that.
simple and clean.
Simple and clean.
Also, I had a... Yep, I remember now. Wow, we ended the last stream. You were very upset.
Yep, I was here. Oh shit, she died. It was devastating.
No. That was how she died.
And that was how she died. It was
Sam
a
had to quit
freaking
streaming.
Wobbuffet.
Oh yeah, the lava.
I was gonna end the night as soon anyway. I was gonna finish the tower, and then that fucker killed her, and so I was just like, I'm done. This is it. I'm over it.
I'm telling you, man, we gotta train up our why not.
We could.
Oh my god, did Jeff Tom already pick something up again?
Maybe. I can't do anything with it in the battle though, so we'll check it out. in
Right,
a
but I'm
sec.
just like, I saw like a glance of the screen because they're at the bottom. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, yo, good on you, Jeff Tom. You're just finding good shit.
Let me see. Yes, he did.
Oh my god.
Are we in a bunch of gravestones?
Yeah.
Did he rob a grave?
Yeah, he probably did. Asshole. But that's fine.
Hey, fair's fair. It's like finders keepers, losers
Mhm.
keepers.
I will
Alright.
point out our Absol.
Sociopaths. Oh.
Our Absol
Feeling
has a
about her?
really good speed stat.
Ooh.
Because like everything has been higher level than us so far, and that time it wasn't, but we're killing it.
Does Japan have indoor cemeteries?
Of what? Indoor cemeteries?
Indoor cemeteries.
Is that what you said or not?
That is
I
what
just
Yeah,
can't hear.
that's what I said. That you're in a
Yeah.
building.
Maybe, but I
Oh.
don't think it's common. It might be more of a gimmick than like a real common thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd be part of the gimmick cemetery.
To-
What does that do? Oh, you dick! Alright, Boogaloo, kill this cat. Show it who's the alpha around here. Good job.
Magic mirror. Da, 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 da.
But yeah, going back to Resident Evil, I do think our main protagonist is this Ashcroft lady or whatever. But people are really speculating that Leon's going to show up in this one since you go back to the RPD, and I could totally see it.
Yeah, you know what? That's a fair guess.
Yeah. But honestly, all the main characters could come back because you're going to the RPD. Because, like, Raccoon City kind of is the central of Resident Evil, you know? And it seems like with the town getting nuked, there's some kind of, like... From what I could piece together with the story, it kind of seems like it mutated the virus instead of completely killing it. And so there's, like, these weird, like, things there, and then some people are getting, like, some kind of, like, long-term disease that develops, that if they were near it or something like that.
Okay. I'm not saying that he can't show up, but was in any of the games, even the numbered games, was Chris in Raccoon City during the outbreak, or was just Leon, Claire, and Jill?
No, not during the outbreak. His storyline is that he is in Europe because that is where, like, Raccoon City, I think, or not Raccoon, sorry, Umbrella Corps is, like, based out of, and he's over there trying to, like, fight them in court, basically, over this. Okay. And
right, because Claire was looking for him. Okay.
Yeah, and she thought he was there, but he was in Europe, and he's trying to, like, fight Umbrella in court and investigate, in court and try to investigate a bunch of stuff, and so, because he was at the mansion where the first outbreak happened, which was in the outskirts of Raccoon City.
And that did not happen during the Raccoon City outbreak, right? The mansion outbreak and the Raccoon City outbreak were different times.
Yeah, the mansion outbreak happened before. That's the first game.
Yeah, because Jill was there for both of them, so it's like it can't have been at the same time.
Yeah, Jill was there. Her storyline for when she's in Raccoon City is that, like, she's still kind of living with the PTSD of having gone through the first game. And the reason that they send Nemesis after her is because she's one of the few witnesses that's still alive, and they want to essentially kill everyone on Stars that's left. And so, but they can't kill Chris because he's overseas, and they can't start an outbreak there. They started in Raccoon City, and then they send Nemesis after the remaining Stars members.
Okay.
And Mr. X is in the RPD because he's trying to, like, they're trying to destroy any files that might be left there pertaining to it. And that's where Leon comes in.
Okay. Okay, I actually knew more about it than I thought I did. I was just, like, a little unsure.
Yeah. Now, the story of the first 3 games is pretty simple overall. Like,
it's like there's a lot going on, but it's like you said, it's not that complicated what they're doing.
No. We can catch this, I think.
No!
Can we catch this?
I think we can catch this.
I mean, I don't think we caught anything here yet. Because we kept running into Shuppets, and we already got a...
We already got a Shuppet, yeah.
I believe so?
Alright, cool.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, our Shuppet is Casper.
Yes.
And that was on Route 121, so we're good.
Okay, yeah, I think
because this place is called Mount Pyre, right?
Should be, yeah.
Okay.
Use Confuse Ray, you slut! Come on, Boogaloo. Snap out of it. Damn it. It's okay. Boogaloo's doing fine. Boogaloo's doing just fine. The confusion hurt him more than the pursuit attack. Alright, go! Spark him! Oh, okay. Good. Didn't kill him. That's good.
Yeah, you are kind of using a cannon on a mouse right now.
It's fine. Perfect. We'll catch
No,
him with
just to say, it's like I wouldn't have been surprised if that killed.
Oh, no, I wouldn't have either, but I wanted to be extra safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Good job, Boogaloo.
Right, we got a Duskull.
We got a Duskull.
School.
What do we want to name him? Her.
Since you named a Pokemon.
Huh?
Said you should name her Sam. It's been a while since you named a Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I named the last one.
You know what? I'm just gonna name her Sally Jr.
Yes.
Okay.
Why after us? Oh, not Sally Jr.
Oh, yeah, I suppose, huh? How many L's do we have? 4? 3?
4.
4, yeah, because of mine and Wool's name.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's perfect.
Sally's...
Wait, but why us? Why not Sam?
Because why not?
So our run's dead.
Yes, my soul is dead after all of our Pokemon died. Oh crap, I don't have anything. Okay. I do need to get this though. He has a repel.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Here's the other thing about the pickup ability. It's kind of like gambling. It's like, ooh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I know. Let's just get Bernice in there. This guy seems scary.
When I had a randomized Nuzlocke, it was really gambling. I would like check every 2 seconds, like, what is it? What is it?
I can imagine.
Oh my god, I was always looking for, you know, the Master Ball or the XP share.
Yeah, XP share would be huge.
Yep. Are we gonna get that anytime soon? My goodness.
I remember in a lot of the older games, it is a while.
Okay.
It's like, usually after the 6th or 7th gym, you get the XP share. I don't remember specifically in this game when you get it, but I know it's a very late game.
Okay, I was just curious. I do like that it's a reward, because, you know, like, the later games, it's just automatic, and I'm just like, well,
yeah.
That's not fun.
I thought it was more stupid that they threw it on late game. Or, like, just here you go, it's always there. Because it's like, leveling up your Pokemon now takes no time at all in current games. And it's like, okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, you just don't feel like you made progress. It's like, oh my god, the XP share! Nope, it's just there.
Yep, exactly.
Well, have you felt more connected to Pokemon since we started our Nuzlocke?
A little bit, I guess. I've gotten sad for the deaths, you know.
The deaths are.
But I mean, Pokemon's Pokemon to me. I've been as interested in Pokemon as I always have since I was a kid, and it basically started and ended with the show. And that one time I played Diamond or whatever.
It was funny you talking about booting up your old game, and you were like, oh, all my Pokemon.
But then, like I was telling you guys, because we tried to do a Heart Gold one, we kind of gave up on that or whatever. But again, I played Heart Gold for 20 hours and I caught 6 Pokemon.
Yep.
That's crazy.
You had like 6 Pokemon you were just attached to.
Yep.
I mean, I guess that's how you do it. That's how you're supposed to do. You're supposed to care.
Yeah. No, that's how I would do a lot of runs. Like, I wouldn't catch a lot of Pokemon, but like, each time I'd play a game, I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna get a different team this time, you know? Like, I'm gonna force myself to catch a different group of 6, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't heal. Oh, that's alright, I'll swap now.
Oh shit.
Oh!
You lost your bearings, dumbass. No.
Yeah. No! No! Please, no. Oh, God.
Get it away.
Who do I...
Get it away.
I'll send... No!
No!
I can't swap him!
Heal, heal!
I'm gonna. It's fine. Alright, Yin. Just please, don't kill him. Okay, put on your safeguard. I don't care. Whatever. Oh, God. What can I do? Wait, I might have an idea.
just do, like, there.
I might have an idea. All of his attacks...
You're gonna...
Oh, no! Not Destiny Bond!
No!
Oh, God.
No!
There might be no way out of this. So what I'm gonna do...
Yang, yo.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, this sucks. I'm just gonna sit here and sword attack until we get the strongest we can, and then I'm gonna bite. You fucking cock.
Wait, hold on. How does Destiny? Is there any way out of Destiny Bond? I'm looking it up.
It's a chance. It's all chance. Oh no, Yin's attack is pretty high. Yeah. Stop spamming Destiny Bond, you fucking bitch.
So for questions, attack as high as we can go. You use bite. The hope is that you one-shot the Wobbuffet.
So it can't
And if
counter.
you one-shot the Wobbuffet, it won't.
Yeah, it won't use counter. Because if it uses counter,
Does
we're
Destiny
dead.
Bond con damage to you regardless, though?
Destiny Bond means if you kill a Pokemon, that your Pokemon has a chance to die with it.
Oh, great.
We are literally...
So it's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
If the user faints as a direct result of an attack, the attacking Pokemon also faints.
Okay.
If the
so
user
not even a chance.
takes... Yeah, if the user takes another turn, including inactive turns such as those spent sleeping or flinching, the effect disappears? Hold on. I need to actually register that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sit here and spam Sword Attack while you figure this out. I'm gonna hope he runs out of ability on Destiny Bond.
Yeah, so basically, if you kill it by attacking, it kills both of us, but if an inactive turn, such as sleeping or flinching, the effect disappears. Does not activate for indirect damage, such as weather, leech seeds, future sight.
I need hail! But yeah, and I can't switch it out because of the shadow tag. So I'm literally like screwed. It's Jover.
Do you have any items in your bag that could put Yin to sleep for a second?
No, there's nothing that can do that.
We can't do the struggle strat?
I could try the struggle strat, yeah.
Because it's not, then it's attacking itself, it's hurting itself then.
Yeah, I just have to sit here for a minute.
Right, I mean, I would rather us sit and have her live.
No, I agree. But yeah, this is cursed as fuck. Fuck this Wobbuffet. God.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing I can do. Oh.
Well, do you know what we're talking about?
No, but I'm paying attention.
Yeah, every move has PP, right? You can only use it a set number of times until you have to heal.
Mm-hmm.
So if a Pokemon uses all of their PP, so they can't use any moves, then it uses the move Struggle, which is infinite, but it does hurt the Pokemon that uses it a little bit. So if we can use enough non-damaging moves on Wobbuffet so that it will struggle and kill itself with the little bit of damage, then Destiny Bond should not work in theory, because it killed itself.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
well, guys, good luck with that. I will sit here and watch.
Because aside from Sword... Yeah?
No, this is all I have, but I could use items.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Because aside from Sword Dance is your only non-attacking move, right?
I think so. I think Razor Wind is an attacking move.
Okay.
Could attack. Yeah. I mean, Absol looks ready to die. Look at that face. Look at that determination.
No, save her.
I don't want to lose her. I don't want to lose her.
I'm breaking the curse, damn it.
I'm trying.
Breaking the habit.
So look, here's my thing with Wobbuffet. I know it seems broken right now, right? But the problem is Wobbuffet relies entirely on being attacked first, and all it would take is one Pokemon one-shotting our Wobbuffet and it'd be done. And so that's why I'm like not really into using Wobbuffet, because yeah, counter's a powerful move, and chances are high we'll kill with it. But you gotta rely on that attack being brutal. And on top of that, if you get put into an effect, Wobbuffet's virtually useless. Like, if we get put to sleep, then something can just sit there and kill us, you know?
Sure. I am curious if you have any... So we'll eventually resort to items, right?
Yes.
So I wonder if you have PP, but I guess we'll just kind of see what items you can use.
I mean, I could look at them now.
Yeah.
Do I have any... No, I don't. Can I use... I could use this in battle. Yep, there we go.
Alright.
Does that raise your PP?
Nah, it just raised, like... I don't remember. But yeah.
It does nothing. But waste a turn.
Do I cut out
Maybe
for
let's
you
just
guys
go.
sometimes?
Yes.
What?
So, like, sometimes you
No,
will say something and mid-sentence it, like, stops. And
It's been doing it to you guys too, and I'm wondering if my internet or something's just acting weird.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it has.
Hang on, let me try something. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
It's spamming Safeguard. I think it's out of counter.
Okay. Yeah, I swear to God, if we can let her live, she's not gonna be coming out during the rest of this tower. I remember it's like, you know, strategy wise for like Nuzlocke and everything. I remember when I played my Emerald, Watson was so freaking hard. I remember I had to do a strat, something like this, where it was like pure attrition.
Yeah.
To not wipe, because I think he had killed like a majority of my team. And I was just like, please, I don't want to wipe. And I just barely scraped by, and my heart was like pumping. I was so scared.
Yeah. Watson is a scary one. Like, I was very happy that our battle with him went as well as it did. Honestly, a majority of the gyms have gone well. At this point, not to knock on wood, at this point in the game, I would have had at least one gym I wiped on in pretty much any other run. Like, Gen 3 is brutal.
Yeah. Come on, Wobbuffet.
Just go in the fucking...
Okay, it looks like we have lots of ways to...
Yeah, I have 3 elixirs, so I can keep raising the PP on Sword Dance.
Does it do half, or does it do full?
It does 10. So I can do, like, boom, boom. Okay, now we have 20 PP.
Okay, because it goes up to 30. So.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It feels like a waste of PP, but it's fine.
You could always use the vitamins or something if you really wanted to next time, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Come on, bitch. You struggle. Man, if we weren't Destiny bonded, I could kill him right now, because he does not have counter left, I can see. Fucking asshole.
Right. Yeah. It's the fucking Destiny bond.
Mm-hmm. So they get you.
Too bad we don't have, like, I know it's probably not from this gen, but it's like there's the flute that can... No, wait, the flute wakes you up. There's no flute that puts you to sleep. But...
Yeah, Mirror Coat.
Damn it.
Oh god, Mirror Coat's the move that killed us last time. Okay, It's another counter move.
Right. Nobody likes you, Wobbuffet.
Can you die already, please?
Hello.
Welcome back, William.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look up how many.
I'm updating the laptop. Oh no.
Oh no. You don't sound good.
I mean, if
You sounded fine for a second.
okay, am I cutting out? What does that mean?
You were muffled.
Okay, you're okay.
You're good now.
But you were like, that's what you sounded like.
Gotcha. Well, just let me know, I guess, if it gets worse.
No, you're as clear as I've heard you so far, so.
It wasn't bad yesterday, but...
No, not too bad. Besides when your internet kept, like, completely cutting out and you'd have to, like, leave and come back, but...
Yeah, that was weird, but... Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, seeing so far you seem good.
Okie dokie. Just doing what I usually do, then.
I mean, usually you come out good, on the YouTube video itself. Like, my audio sounds like shit sometimes, so...
Well, you don't use a mic.
Yes.
You know, we got you a headset.
Your
I'd
biggest...
be able to... Okay.
Yeah. It's a Bluetooth headset. You should be able to connect it to your laptop.
Oh.
Like, yeah, we got it for the PlayStation, but it should work for your laptop as well.
Well, next time.
Okay.
I actually have, kind of been able to figure out how to navigate the PlayStation a little bit more.
That's good.
Nice, good job.
Yeah, Maya showed me. And I remember because I wrote it down this time.
It's struggling.
Good job.
Oh my god, the recoil was like nothing. Oh.
Here it goes.
We've gotten this far, we might
it
as
did
well.
more damage to Absol than that.
Yes, it did. Fucking.
Okay, so our plan here. How many heals do you have?
Plenty. I have like 18 hyper potions. So I'm gonna let it.
So we're doing this for an hour.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
It's gonna maybe not an hour, but it's gonna take at least 10 minutes.
All I'm saying is we made it this far. Let's just finish it.
Can struggle crit?
That's a great question. I don't know. Molly, look that up.
Alright.
Thanks, Secretary.
You're welcome.
Look at that. I can see the gray behind the health bar. We're getting there.
That's right. That's right. We're moving.
It almost looks like Luke's lightsaber.
Here we go.
Yes, it does. All moves can potentially crit.
Oh god, I don't even want to know what a struggle crit would look like.
The guy who owns this Wobbuffet must be in agony from this fight.
Yeah, he regrets doing everything he's done.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna let this go. We're going down. If we're going down, we're yelling timber. All right, that's where we're at.
Hell yeah.
Do either of you remember if he has any other Pokemon after this?
No,
he had just the Wobbuffet.
Because
we could have just.
He fucking knew, that prick.
Could you imagine we come across a trainer with 4 Wobbuffets?
That's my greatest fear. That's my greatest fear. It's someone in my closet, someone standing outside my window, and 4 Wobbuffets. Jesus Christ, he's losing like 1 HP in attack.
Jesus Christ, superstar, who are you? What did you sacrifice?
me check something real quick, just to see if it'll save us time.
Doesn't even look like the health bar's moving anymore. Like, we're so... Oh, man.
That's moving. I saw it.
Oh, yeah, it is, but it just...
It went a pip.
Yep, it's going down 1 HP. Which means if Wobbuffet has, like, 800 HP, this is gonna suck.
We should turn this into a short.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just a full fight against this Wobbuffet just to make a 30-minute short.
You can make longer shorts now, but I don't think I can do it, like, with the video edit thing. I'd have to, like, go in and make it, like, a whole thing.
Yeah, no, I'm just messing with you.
But that'd be amazing.
This isn't exactly that entertaining. It's more painful.
Yeah, that's what this will be. Pain. Pain.
There it was. There it was.
Yeah, it went down a little bit. It went down a little bit.
Critted.
Oh, the struggle critted. You're right.
That wasn't too bad.
So...
No.
Okay, so I was looking it up, because I'm like, okay, does it... Obviously, so if Wobbuffet uses Destiny Bond, and then you use an attack that kills it, obviously both will die, right?
Yep.
But if Wobbuffet uses Destiny Bond, you use something, and neither of you die, and then it uses something else, I don't think Destiny Bond works anymore.
Oh.
So, this is, I don't know, it's up to you, Sam, because you're in the driver's seat, if you want to keep going with this, or if you just want to say fuck it and see what happens.
I mean... I could try quick attack. Because at this point he can't counter, he can only struggle.
It's up to you. It's up to you if you're okay losing in, because I know this has been pain. I know this has been pain.
I know, I'm sitting here.
I feel like, okay, there's no way it fucking works till the end of time, right? But,
let's
and
try
that's
it.
kind of what I'm seeing.
Okay.
But I leave it up to you.
Quick attack, go. Don't kill. Don't kill. W. W.
Okay, good job, Molly.
Okay,
we don't know until it dies.
We'll finish.
So,
we'll finish
we'll
the
see.
fight. We'll finish the fight.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
what. Oh, I see what you're doing.
yeah. I did quick attack because it won't. I was like, maybe it won't one shot it, even though I did sword dance.
Right. I mean, man, if we had like the billions of people watching us that could scream at us the right thing, we would know. But I don't know, you guys.
No, I got no answers. We're just gonna pray.
But you know what? That took off like the next 20 minutes at least.
It sure did. It sure as fuck did. Oh, God. I probably would have ran out of potions before he even got to yellow. Ugh. Please, just die. Just die.
Almost there.
Just die, you waste of life.
The lipstick's almost empty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we want to like run back to the Pokemart after this?
Oh, we will. Yeah.
Just in case.
We will.
In case someone else with the fucking Wobbuffet shows up after this D-bag.
Well, I'm gonna swap.
And also not put Yin in the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap Yin out of the front. I was, just trying to grind and think I'd run into another Wobbuffet.
I know.
Actually,
Almost. We're so close.
I know. We're right there. Come on, baby. Oh,
I mean,
my
to be
God.
fair, this is probably the most engaged I've been in our Nuzlocke in a while.
That's sad. But yeah.
No, it's just because it's like we talk a lot,
how you
and then I'm
really
like,
feel.
wait a second, something happened on screen.
Yeah,
no, a lot of it is. Usually we have to not tune out, but Sam's grinding, and then when the gym battles start, that's when we get in.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. But as Sam pointed out, we've been sweeping gyms so good.
Is he dead?
He's dead. It's done.
Oh, fun. And
12,000
Yin is
experience.
Look at how
alive.
much XP Yin got for that. That's beautiful. Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom quick. So I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh.
Jesus. What a battle. Yep, your baby's alive.
Yeah. These are the dumb things we have to resort to in a Nuzlocke will.
I noticed that. So, but hey, if that's what we're here for, that's what we're here for.
It's all about using the old noggin.
Yeah, and Google.
Especially Google. Yeah, again, I think after, like, the second, if it uses Destiny Bond and then it gets to the point where it uses something else, I think it stops working, but I was scared. I didn't know.
Yeah, good. And it was a good call. It made Sam use quick attack, which then made the fight that much less long.
Yeah. When Sam comes back, I'll tell you a story you guys will find funny.
Okay. I cannot wait.
It's a very short story, but me and Maya found it absolutely hilarious at the time. feel so relieved.
Yeah, that Yin's okay.
Yeah, we did it. We didn't just
did
lose
it, yeah.
Baby. But yeah, what?
No, it worked out. Oh, we did the Marvel Rivals Smasher Pass with Maya last night just for funsies
because
we were trying to, yeah, because we were getting her game was we were trying to get it to download, and her internet is a nightmare, I guess, because over a course of like 4 hours, it was only at like 80%.
I mean, do you remember what we do you remember when we were messing each other and we were waiting for hours for Resident Evil 4 remake?
That is actually true. Yeah, God.
Or not even download. It was to have the system update so that it would download.
Yeah, that is funny. Although to be fair, you guys were on a PS4, which is much weaker than a PS5. That's what Sam and I were playing on. But yeah, the internet was still bad.
Yeah.
But it was funny, like, comparing, like, in our head, your results to hers, because you had, like, 4, and she had 14, and it was really funny.
Of course she did, because she loves the super muscular man's bits.
Kinda. She passed on a few of the big buff dudes.
Okay.
She, especially the older ones.
Yep.
Not a big fan of Magneto or Thor. She went for Punisher, though, which I was surprised about.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not surprised she had more smashes than me.
Oh yeah, she's a pervert, though.
What were we watching? Oh my god, yeah, me and her were watching anime the other day, and it was Mashal, and it was one of the tests they were doing. And there were these, what are the ones where it's like they stand upright, so it's like they only have 2 technical legs, but it's like the ox head? Is that a minotaur?
Yeah.
Okay, so there were these giant minotaurs, super muscular with like the butcher apron and shit. And she was like, yeah, and I was just like, okay, and it's like, because at this point I was like, oh hey, they look like Pyramid Head, but without the pyramid. And I was just like, it's like, would you smash? And she's like, no. And it's like, would you smash if? So it's like you would have to, if that was what Pyramid Head looked like underneath the pyramid would have to stay on. It's like, yep, the pyramid would have to stay on.
Sounds about right. She's very peculiar. She's a pervert, but she has her preferences.
Yeah, we had her do a Smasher Pass with all the Marvel Rivals characters. And she would have some where she's like, they look like a douche. And I'd be like, I can't fuck them because they look like a douche. And it's like, okay, Maya, that's random. But then a different skin
was...
would be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes the way they look and, like, if they come off as douches matters, and sometimes it does not.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because she was like, I want to fuck Namor. And Namor is, like, actually the biggest douche in Marvel, like, ever.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, you know he's, like, a huge douche, right? And you, like, totally just, like, sidelined Iron Fist because you thought that one skin... No, I want to fuck Namor. Okay.
There's a ratio only known to Maya's, like, internal genetics, not even known to her, but known to her genetics, where hotness can eventually perform douchiness, and she's okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
She said Captain America would call her a slur, and Sam and I got so mad.
Yeah, we did.
No, but when we hung out, also we ended up going to one of those fair food trucks.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was nearby. And so it was a nice day, and there were tables, so we just decided, oh, we'll just, eat our snacks there and then go back to my place and watch anime. And apparently thirst over Minotaurs. But there were only a certain number of tables, and there were this little kid and his older sister, like maybe 9 to 11. I'm bad at ages. But we were just like, oh, can we... And obviously the mom was like going to get the snacks, and so we were just like, oh, can we sit there? And it's like, oh, yeah. And so as we're just sitting there chatting, the kids are really cute and friendly. There's another brother that's a little older, and he's like, oh, I like your necklace. And it's like, oh, thank you. And then we just kind of go back to talking. But eventually the youngest little kid looks at me and says, where are you from?
Oh, no.
And I answered, honestly, it's like, oh, I'm from China. And the kid is like, aren't America and China enemies?
Oh my god.
He's right. It's like, I was like, yeah, sometimes. I was not offended, by the way. I was just like, oh, yeah, sometimes, just answering earnestly. And I look over at the sister, and Maya noticed it too. She's like, head in her hands. Yep. So embarrassed.
Yep. Nope. That's... God.
So I kept the conversation very short, and I answered his questions, and then we eventually left. And yeah, in the car, me and her were just dying laughing about it, because it's like, so funny. Kids are curious. They ask honest questions. He wasn't being like he's a little kid. He doesn't know any better.
At least he didn't say. At least he didn't say your hair looks stupid or something. Or yeah, that. No. Go back to China.
You should have told him you were a spy and then winked
at him.
No. Oh, no!
All of a sudden, Molly's getting
and then he
deported.
runs into his mom's like, Mom, we got a commie.
No, it was just very cute and funny, just like, oh, they don't know any better kind of way.
Yeah.
What was the other thing? Oh yeah, and then later I asked Maya, because it was so funny to us. I was like, I wonder if, like, I'm one of the first Asian people he's ever seen up close, so it's like he felt like asking.
It could be.
It's like, you'd see them around, like, but not really close, so it's like, you know what, now's the time to ask.
Thought you were one of those people that lived in the TV.
Yeah.
You should have gone, yes, I am from China.
You should have indoctrinated him and handed him a DVD copy of the Neja movies.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I do want to watch the second one. I mean, I've heard it's good, but it's like, even if I didn't hear it was good, the first one was good enough for me. I was like, totally watch the second one.
I liked it, yeah. It was neat.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, but it does look good.
I own it. That'll be in my next movie, on our next movie night.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, sometimes the story, I don't know, I feel it must be a cultural thing because it happens so often when I try to read like Chinese like manga. But it's like the way they do their storylines, things happen so quick. I'm like, it just does not feel right. So I'm kind of like about like a story, but it's like the storytelling was actually like very much is like, okay, this is well paced. You know, it doesn't like jerk me left and right into, okay, that suddenly happened, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I think China, like now, they've like kind of had like a renaissance of like animated movies and like shows coming out now, right?
Yeah.
And I think part of that is because for the longest time, China like would almost 1-to-1 like retail their folklore. And if there's anything true about folklore, is that there is almost no substance to any of it.
Yeah.
It is, here's the plot, here's the characters, this is what happens immediately. Like...
Right, there's no filler, it's just like bam, bam, bam.
Yes, it's just very much these characters do these things, and that's what every mythology did.
Yeah.
There's no setup, there's no preamble, it's just... Zeus went down one day, fucked a chicken, and then that chicken grew up to be a man. And the lesson here is don't fuck a chicken. Like,
yeah.
And that's it. That's where it starts, that's where it ends.
Yeah, and when it comes to, like, folklore like that, it's like, yeah, it's like, I don't need to say, oh, he was walking through a field of flowers or something. It's like, yeah, tell me what happened. But yeah, when it's like a story, it's like, oh, it's so jarring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and, I think it really shows too, because that's why, like, I think that's how we ended up with a lot of movies like not Last Jedi, like the 9th one, whatever. I can't even remember. I don't care. But like the later Star Wars movies being shit is because China, like, they are so fast paced like that, you know. And to us, that's jarring, but again, like, they're like, well, Chinese don't care about the story, they just want to see the cool action fights, whatever. So it's like, just get to that, you know?
Yeah.
And they do, those movies sell huge in China, so...
Yeah. And that makes sense. Yeah, I've never thought about it. Again, just the pacing of the stories always throws me. I'm like, I don't like it. The art is pretty, but it's like too much, too quick. I don't believe it.
But I do agree, especially with video games, China's gotten like a lot better in terms of that, with like quality and stuff.
Yeah, I also know, at least from Naja, that like, so there's the story and like the pacing thing that always throws me, but like visually it looks really good. At least like Naja. And I was looking into that and it's like, damn, this is really good animation. And not to like put down Chinese, it's just I've never seen any like big production from China that is animated like this. And so then I kind of looked into it a little bit, and it's like, oh, they had enough like people who are natively Chinese, but they had like learned like animation in like America and other places. So it's like they're bringing back that way of animating. So that's why it looks so good and not like super different from what we're used to with like our big blockbuster movies that are animated.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And then they're putting kind of like their own flair to it too, you know?
Yeah, but that's just why it doesn't look so different. Like, because like also when you, not like totally across the board, but very much in general, when I think of like the way anime looks versus like Chinese anime, it looks different. Like there's just something about it with like, yes, certain things like the big eyes and the, you know, over the top outfits or something very similar, yeah, but there's something different about this compared to like Japanese manga or something. So it's like definitely the culture like has a effect on the way it looks that does seem different when you're like super used to like Japanese anime or manga.
Mm-hmm.
So think, you know the anime To Be Hero X? I think that was animated by a Chinese company, which looks gorgeous.
Good to know.
Ooh. Either you gotten into any new anime lately?
No, I haven't
I've
really
been
had
watching
time.
an American. No, not American. I've been watching an Australian cartoon.
Australian? Okay.
It's called YOLO Crystal Fantasy, and it's really stupid. Sam, it's made by Michael Cusack, the half creator, Smelling Friends.
Yeah.
Co-creator.
I think you told me.
What's really weird is that the first season is like really episodic and kind of random, and then season 2 and 3 have ongoing plots, which is really funny to me, and actual character arcs.
Interesting.
It doesn't look like that type of show that would.
Yeah, this looks like Smiling Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, that really looks like Smiling Friends.
Yeah, no, it's kind of gross, but at the same time, it's actually pretty funny. But no, I haven't been watching anything with like a genuine like plot in a while.
No, same.
Nothing's really caught my eye.
Okay.
I know people were talking about that Korean show Solo Leveling for a while, but then won like anime of the year or whatever and goes, no, this has no fucking plot, it's just bad. Sure, it's got good animation, but there's no story.
Oh god.
It's one of those like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't think it's an isekai. I don't actually, well actually it's called Solo Leveling. It might be an isekai.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it is an isekai, but I could be wrong.
It's one of like the ones the most where like the main character is the most overpowered character on the planet.
Yeah.
It only exists to fight people, and that's it, and he never loses ever.
Yep.
Fantastic.
So it's just hype moments and aura, as people say, but like literally no substance to it.
Mm-hmm.
And as I've gotten older, if you don't give me cool side characters, I don't care.
That is a fair thing to say.
I need a good supporting cast.
Yeah, I need like characters to have depth, you know? Like, and I think Dragon Ball genuinely forced me to see that, because I went, wow, none of these characters do anything except for Goku and Vegeta.
Yep.
Even then, Vegeta is just there to get his ass kicked so Goku can show up and do cool thing.
Exactly.
That's why we all like One Piece. Yay!
Yep.
Yeah, One Piece is the greatest. No, I won't get into it. Okay, that's calm. Chopper's ugly. That's fine.
Oh, yeah, we need to talk about that. Yeah, I haven't
talked about it.
I have still not watched that.
The discourse is so funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's split. It's split right down the middle. People have been using the Luffy and Blackbeard meme of this is the best, worst thing ever.
Yeah, yeah. I just, like... I'm just tired of people glazing the live action, so I'm excited to see something that, like, people don't like, you know? Because I feel like everywhere you go, it's all just like... Oh yeah, no, the live action, like, yeah, it's not perfect, but it was pretty good. And it's like...
The amount of One Piece YouTubers that, like, overlooked a lot of, like, the plot changes is actually really crazy. Like, it's one thing if they like it, it's another that they, like, barely even mention the differences.
Yeah. There's a part of me that feels like they got paid a little bit.
It is.
I don't know. It's just...
It feels really weird, because it's like... I mean, at your time, like me and Molly were like the two biggest One Piece fans you knew, and we're pretty deep. We were deep into it, you know.
Oh yeah.
And like our just the our reactions to Arlong Park, I feel like would be the relative standard if you give a shit, but no.
And I think our criticisms were fair. I don't think we were overblowing it. Like there were the devil's in the details, yeah, but it's like these details really mattered for like what the relevancy was to the story overall.
Like, why is Usopp part of the crew in the live action? I really don't know. Other than that, in the story, he joins the crew.
Yeah, he doesn't really do anything, like at all.
He shoots 2 slingshot rounds, and one of them, like I mean, one's just caught by Kuro. It doesn't mean anything. Like, we can't get. Wait, I'm gonna go on a huge rant.
You can.
Let's go.
Wait, let's go. Let's rant. Let's fucking rant.
Well, now
baby.
I'm thinking about Kuro again,
Kuro
and then
was
I'm
terrible.
like, why'd they make him like a weird groomer, man?
He was.
Kuro's interesting in the sense that there might be a little something there where he actually gives a shit, but he cares way too much about himself.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah. No, and they just made him pure evil too in this. Like, as they also did
Just
with Buggy.
Kaya. Kaya, you're 18 now.
You're
Sign
18
my
now.
paper, Kaya.
Oh God. Ugh.
That and like getting rid of like the Black Cat pirates really ruins all of Usopp's moments in his own story arc. Like,
and even on not Fishman, but Arlong Park, like even his moments in Arlong Park are not there, like at all. The only thing he gets is he does kill the one Fishman guy, but like
you don't get that moment where he wants to run away and then calls himself out for it.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't even have his moments in Syrup Village where it's supposed to be his big to-do.
Yeah.
You know, because it's like, one, Luffy isn't around, like you said, Will, to witness, you know, oh man, this guy is solid even if he's not strong. I want him in my crew. And so it's, one, he's not around, but also it doesn't even happen. They just run around until the cavalry shows up.
No, they hide in Kaya's room for like 20 minutes and then run to the kitchen or something.
And then Luffy just walks in and one-shots him, and it's just like...
And then Zoro's stuck in a well for 30 minutes.
Zoro, well, because they needed to do his backstory quick, so they threw him in a well.
They needed to do his backstory, which didn't work or make sense, because he was already a 15-year-old kid, taller than Kuina.
Yes.
That still bothers me.
Yeah, and also it's fine that it's like, yeah, Luffy and Zoro coming in at the end. That's how it was in the manga too. But the idea is that Usopp gets the shit beaten out of him near death, and Kuro's like, you know, you just sit there while I go kill your best friend. And he's like, no, I am like literally, you know, on the last leg of my life, but I'm not gonna, you know, lay down and let you do that. And it doesn't happen, and it's like, that's so simple. Why didn't you do that?
Yeah, and that's such a huge part of his character for like later arcs too, where Usopp is the one that saves the day, even though he got his ass beat. You fucking slut. Sorry. Yeah, they just totally like ruined it. All the stuff that's interesting in Syrup Village, they cut out, and they kept the stuff that I thought was boring. And so then it made it boring, even if they cut it down. And it's just like, ugh. I don't know what they were thinking.
It still made me laugh when I... Sorry, go on.
Yeah? No, I was just gonna say, there were parts that I liked that actually weren't in the original, but the problem is they got rid of the most important parts that they should have kept. Yeah. So like, there was, for example, really quick, there was when Nami was gonna steal stuff from Kaya, and then they end up talking a little bit. I thought that was nice, you know? I don't think that was bad, but again, you missed the most important parts. So, yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Will.
No, I was just gonna make fun of the fact that it took me, like, when Kuro's 2 cat fighters, the people that fight Zoro in it, when I finally registered who the fuck they were, just cracked me up.
Oh, yeah.
Because they gender bend the one,
They
but
were
who fucking cares about that? But
Meowthon siblings.
yeah, that was it.
Yes. They're in there for some reason.
Well, it was Zoro's fight, but the only reason it was a tough fight is because in the original, Django hypnotizes them to think they're really strong.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, man, Django doesn't exist.
No, they didn't want to add
just
Django
deleted
because
him.
they didn't want to put in Michael Jackson. Because
Yeah,
Django's
they
not
couldn't-
important.
They couldn't have gotten Miranda Cosgrove to play him. Come on.
Well,
Sorry,
and
that was
it was also harder for him because I think he lost one or two of his swords, because that was the thing. Nami had to run and kick his swords to him to
Oh,
for him
yeah.
to fight at his
Forgot about that.
fullest.
Dumbass Zoro losing his swords.
Yeah.
It's like the one thing he wouldn't do, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they did
What
do
happened to
good
Karate?
cuts, like,
Oh, Mihawk happened. That was it.
Yeah, Mihawk showed up and kind of
Yeah.
just took the whole arc over.
I am glad that they completely cut Don Krieg, even though I am a little sad that, well, Gin was there, wasn't he? But he just wasn't a thing.
Gin was there, but they didn't do. He just ate food and went, "He's coming," and then runs away
Yeah.
or something.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then instead of it
I don't
being
mind
Don
if
Krieg,
they-
it was Mihawk.
Yeah.
They didn't need the Don Krieg fight, but what they needed, what they fucked up on, was Sanji seeing Zoro fight Mihawk. He didn't. Sanji
Yeah.
was just inside, minding his own fucking business
Yeah.
or whatever. Because seeing Zoro nearly die for his dream, but still be proud of doing it, is part of what gets Sanji to join the crew.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, man. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
I know. I get. Goddamn me, being a fan of a series, hoping the adaptation actually adapts things.
I mean, hey, if it makes you guys feel better, I couldn't experience it with you both at the time because I hadn't watched One Piece yet. But I do feel that way about the Sonic movies. I know you like them, Molly, but I
That's okay.
feel betrayed by the Sonic movies a lot of times. They're still good.
Sam. Okay, so
It's just not what I wanted.
tell me what you wanted though, because the thing about One Piece is that they had the script fully written for them. For Sonic, they kind of had to make it up.
For Sonic, they had Sonic Adventure 2 adapted. That is what I wanted.
Really?
Yes, that is what I wanted. They could have.
That's
easily,
true. They fucked us on the Bio Lizard.
They
I wanted
could've-
the Bio Lizard.
They could have easily fit that in a whole movie, straight up. Sonic 2, do Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah. We don't even have a chaos set up.
No, there's nothing.
I don't know what the story of any of that.
I
was,
know,
so-
and listen, that's fine. I'm just telling you. That's how One Piece was for me. That's how this, or how for you. That's how the Sonic movies were. But I also feel that pain with One Piece too. So now, because I've watched it.
How does the lizard come in? I've seen the lizard, but what's the plot?
All right. Hear us. Just hear. All right. Yeah, Sam, you explain it.
The lizard. So, the goal was to create the ultimate life form. And so the first thing that they did was they created the Bio Lizard, and he was this like. It started out as a little baby lizard. You see it in like some of the files in Sonic X Shadow. It's really adorable. But then he grows up, and he's big, and he's out of control, and whatever. And they're like, this can't be the ultimate life form because he's like too much. He's not intelligent, you know. And so then, this goes into the Shadow the Hedgehog game, but I'll just explain it from the Sonic Adventure perspective. Eventually, they figured out that Hedgehog DNA mixed with like the Bio Lizard elements would create the ultimate life form, and so that's what they did. They used. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. Hold on. Sorry.
You're good.
So basically, then they created Shadow. And then that's how they got there. And then Shadow gets the same thing that happened in the Sonic 3 movie happens with Gerald Robotnik and Maria. She gets shot. He gets arrested. Yep. Shadow gets put in an underground bunker, which is Gun. And again, this is the thing. They use all these characters, but they don't do them correctly. Gerald Robotnik was never a villain. He was never a bad guy. He never wanted to. He did want to, like, towards the end, he went crazy, but that's after they shot Maria. But, like...
He became the villain.
Yeah. He became a villain, but also, like, he never directly did anything. He just created a weapon that could destroy Earth, basically. But part of that was also he was being contracted by Gun to create that weapon. So it's like, at the end of the day, Gerald is more of a tragic character. He's not a villain, really. And then he never sees the main Dr. Eggman. He never really sees him or interacts with him at all. Because he's dead by the time Eggman shows up. But Eggman finds all of his files, whatever, figures out all this stuff, and then unleashes the Bio-Lizard. But the whole time he's doing his evil plot, and then at the end he's like, oh shit, I'm gonna kill everything. Like, I can't rule Earth if it's all dead. And then, that's when they team up with Sonic to save the day. So
So I actually know quite a bit about the Maria Shadow storyline, and I agree that Gerald Robotnik is tragic, but I do believe once Maria dies, it is Gerald who, like, rewrites Shadow's memories and prerogative to destroy the planet, thus causing the conflict, right? To you, right?
Yeah, he goes crazy after Maria dies. But...
Yeah.
Okay. And he does do that,
so he did... Okay, so he did then set off the course of the events. It's not like Shadow just said, you know, I'm gonna do this.
Well, it's not necessarily...
I don't think was it more his choice than I thought?
He didn't rewrite his memory, no. Shadow kind of got, indoctrinated into, like, watching Gun kill Maria, and then he got his memory wiped, but he has these, like, blinks of things that happened in the past that causes him to want to activate the weapon. All he knows is that Gerald Robotnik tried to create the ultimate life form. Maria was somebody that was close to him that got killed by humans. Therefore, he wants to work with Eggman, who is more of the villain, because he is related to Gerald Robotnik. And so he's like, okay, I can trust this guy. We're gonna team up. We're gonna destroy Earth. Eggman doesn't know that that's ultimately his plan. He thinks we're just going to take over Earth. Shadow's like, no, I'm going to kill everybody, basically.
Gotcha. Okay.
But then...
Also, does that then... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
But then through, like, meeting Sonic and everybody and like, kind of relearning some more things, Shadow comes around to, like, being like, I've never mind, I need to stop this.
Yeah, okay. But does that all then mean that Shadow is part lizard?
Yes. That is the joke. That is...
Monster.
I never knew that.
That is the joke. He's also part alien.
Yeah, I knew that part. Because the thing is, like, I knew that, like, the lizard was, like, his prototype, essentially, for the ultimate life form. I didn't know they used the lizard's DNA in him, too.
I think it's still part of it. Well, they still share the same alien DNA and all that, so...
Isn't it also, like, specifically kind of... So, like, Black Doom's, like, part of Shadow and the Bio-Lizard, right?
Yeah.
And like, I don't know if this was, like, retconned or show in Adventure 2, but I like the concept that Gerald found a mural showing perfect chaos and an ancient hedgehog fighting him, and that's what gave him the initial idea of, okay, the ultimate life forms are either this lizard thing that I don't know is made of water, or a hedgehog man.
Yes, so that's one thing. That's one thing that is really cool about it, and that's how it ties into Adventure 1. Because Adventure 1 is the setup. You have Chaos show up, who is this ancient creature that Robotnik unlocked. Because again, it all comes back to he's reading Gerald's journals, right? And so the first one that he finds is talking about them exploring these ancient ruins and discovering this mural of Chaos, destroying like ancient temple or whatever. And then going back to what Will said, Gerald goes, "That's the ultimate life form." And then there's a hedgehog depicted fighting it. So that ends. That sets up Sonic Adventure 2 for that. And the Chaos stuff is interesting in its own right, because then you get into, like, Knuckles people lore, and that's a whole thing. But yeah, also, I like the whole thing where they're aliens doesn't do anything for me in the movies either. I don't like the movies taking place on normal Earth. I want them to take place on, like, weird Sonic Earth, where Hedgehog people are just running around.
I do agree with that.
I thought that was interesting. They couldn't do the space thingy, so it's like, nope, you're on Earth.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care for that. I don't mind if humans are around, because Eggman. But like,
it should be like a planet of like anthro people and humans.
Yeah. I just don't care. I don't care for like, you're on normal Earth. Haha, here's the Beastie Boys, and it's like, no, I don't care. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, it kind of would be nice
if... the dancing segment in Sonic 2 might be one of the worst things on the planet. I have no idea.
Sonic and Tails were dancing?
When they were just in a Russian, like, hostel cabin, just having
that was
a party.
Fucking weird. That was
weird. The Gerald Robotnik and Ivo one is stupid, but at least it progressed the plot, technically.
Yes, and it is actually funny. I'll give it that.
It is fun. I will say, again, Sonic 3 might be one of the dumbest movies I've ever seen, but it is not a bad time. It was a lot of fun to watch. I will not deny this.
No, again, going back to One Piece, there are more things in One Piece just as a live action in general that piss me off because they straight up do plots and then miss the point. But with Sonic 3, it changes so much, and there's things that work for me, and there's things that don't. And again, the biggest one that doesn't work for me is the setting. The second biggest thing is, like, I liked the characterizations of all the characters. I did not care for their interpretation of Sonic Adventure 2 that they did in the Sonic 3 movie.
Okay. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think it would be fun if they use the rings to go to the other world that is not the human world and have all their fun little anthro creature adventures.
Yeah.
I can't figure out. Are like so like Knuckles and Sonic are from the same planet because the Echidnas had a battle with like the owls and the hedgehogs, right? Or whatever. And then is Tails from that same planet, or is he from a different alien planet? Because he doesn't seem to bring up the genocide of the hedgehogs or the echidnas.
No idea.
That only happened in the last 10 years.
No idea.
I think he's from space.
Well, yeah, it's just like, what? I don't know.
He's from space, but he's like, back home I got bullied. Whatever.
Yeah.
Because he's like, oh yeah, I saw your energy signature, it was cool, so I came by.
Yeah.
I thought he saw radio broadcast showing him do cool things.
Yeah, by the way, Sam, check Jeff Tommy has a thingy.
Oh, okay, thanks. But yeah, do I think
pick
the
up
Sonic...
An egg. He's still a baby.
Can he carry a baby? What?
Can Jeff Tom like pick up an egg?
Oh, no. That'd be fucked up.
That would be amazing. No, that would be awesome.
Could we use that in a run? Would that be a separate thing and be like
yeah, it's not like you caught it. Like it just Jeff Tom
I would say if
it
was the first egg that he picked up.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I want that as a mod now.
That'd be funny.
I love that idea.
The egg thief. But yeah. Also, it's gonna bother me forever now that they're doing the Amy Metal Sonic story out of order.
Sure, Metal Sonic does come first.
Metal Sonic and Amy were the first two new characters introduced. It was Sonic 1 and then Sonic CD, and that introduced Amy and Metal Sonic.
I hope there's like one true Metal Sonic in the fourth movie.
Yeah, I'm curious about that. I don't know where that's gonna go. Like, who even made Metal Sonic at that point? Because Robotnik makes him in the games, but, like, was the whole thing, like, he came back? He's back now? Like, I don't know.
No, I'm not actually sure what the time frame is when anything happens.
I'm not either. That will be found out way later, I guess.
Sam, Jeff Tom.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I don't want to forget to heal our babies.
Stop yelling at him, Molly.
Hey,
Do you have any idea how much stress he's under playing this fucking game?
I'm so
It's like not even a
yes,
joke.
I do. Because
Yeah, I
I
guess
played
you
a
did.
Nuzlocke.
Yeah, I
Great
guess
ball.
Twice. Hey.
Great ball.
I'm just waiting for that rare candy, man.
It'll come. It'll come.
What do we
eventually.
need the rare candy for?
Nothing. She just wants a rare
Subliminal.
candy to say.
We already
hey.
got a rare
Because they're
candy.
awesome.
Yeah, so you can just get a quick level out her Pokemon.
Okay, what happens if a human eats a rare candy? Do they age 1 year?
That's a great, fantastic question, William. Can't answer that for you.
You accidentally hand your grandpa a rare candy, he just drops dead.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
No, this tastes so good. I've never met an old person that talks like that.
Me either.
A lot of old men have like really high-pitched voices for some reason.
Hey there, Sonny. Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, like Herbert the pervert.
Yeah. But no, in general, yeah.
Isn't the stereotype from when people smoke for years on years on end?
That would make a lot more sense, Molly. Good job.
Yeah.
I believe your logic, even though I don't know if it's true.
I will assume it's true until proven wrong.
I will
Okay.
aggressively follow anything Molly just says outright because I tend to believe her.
Except that red velvet's not just chocolate cake dyed red. That I don't believe. It is. It definitely is just chocolate cake. I've had red velvet.
She's so mad
wrong
right
in
now,
your
Will. She's so
You're wrong,
pissed.
and your taste buds are wrong.
She's turning
Oh
red
my
velvet.
God! She's turning red velvet. Oh man. It is Will. His taste buds are something.
They are. They're very basic.
You
but
believe-
they're pure. They're pure and innocent and strong.
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 I'm gonna throw a raw onion at you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a giant cat.
I'll bite it and then I'll baby bird it right back into
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. You won't have time to because you'll go and spit it out after you bite into it.
you. No, I'm strong enough to pretend I like it.
Oh, Jeff Tom picked something up again.
Sweet.
And when no one looks at me, I spit it up into the tree behind me.
Oh god.
Okay. Well, whenever I have like my giant, so it's like I've gotten into this habit of buying a bunch of lettuce at once because I use it like a lot when I have tacos. Whenever I just look at the giant thing of lettuce, I'm always like, man, Will would hate this.
Lettuce. It's just not. I don't like it. Part of like random things. You give me a salad, I could eat it.
Oh, you would eat a
Salad's
salad?
fine.
Okay, good.
I would eat a salad. It's not my favorite thing, but I'd eat a salad. I just don't think lettuce adds anything to like a burger or a taco.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you just hated it on principle like onions. You're like, ugh, lettuce
No.
is terrible.
No, I'm not that bad. Lettuce is like on salads is fine.
Okay.
I'm not that much of a fat ass. I am, but I'm not.
I mean, you have exceptions to everything, right? Because you liked when I cooked that. You said the ground beef when I cooked it with onion tasted good.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, because things with like hints of things is fine, but like having that full thing there is just I don't need it.
The crunch of the onion when you bite into it.
A crunch of the onion and like, but it also depends. Like you thoroughly cooked your beef and everything. You know, if you give me like fucking disgusting McDonald's onions, that shit just seeps into everything.
Yeah.
Every bite.
Well, those are like
to me.
raw chopped onions just thrown on the burger.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah. And that does nothing for me.
Yeah.
Actually
But, like,
dehydrated.
Oh, are they
I'm fine with
dehydrated?
things.
Yeah, like just the slight moisture from everything else is what hydrates them.
Oh. Either way,
I always wondered,
terrible.
it's like, man, they're so small, but there's no fucking way someone's chopping them in the back. That's fine.
See, mine,
Not if you have a slap chop.
Hell yeah.
You guys remember slap chop?
Yeah, I do. Slap chop.
Oh.
No, with mine, they are like dried onions or whatever. But I pour them on there and I cook them until they're like non-existent into the meat anymore. You know, so it just like they just like burn into the meat. I don't know.
Yep.
I mean, even if you don't like onions, I do stand by the fact that, like, onions, garlic, ginger, that kind of stuff, it is so important in cooking. Because, like you said, Will, it's like, you really have, you really can't even taste it sometimes, but when it's gone, you notice that the flavor is different because everything mixes together in a way where it's like, it does not taste like, you know, it's greater than the sum of its parts. It doesn't taste like ground beef and onion. It tastes like a really flavorful beef.
Yes. Yeah, when I started cooking, I never put anything on the ground beef, and I was like, this is too bland. Like, this doesn't work for me. So then I'd start to, I was like, all right, what goes good with ground beef? And it's like, people throw onion, they'll throw garlic. I'm like, okay, I'll do those things. So I buy, like, little containers of just, like, the freeze-dried whatever, and I always, anytime I cook with ground beef, I throw something on there. And it makes it better. Paprika, too, I use that a lot. I think I put that on the ground beef for the hot dish, too.
You know what? I think I've told you guys. You know what paprika is? It's
It's a root.
It's just no. It's just ground up bell peppers.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I do like peppers in certain things. Not my favorite, but in like peppers in a burrito can be amazing.
Yes. Yeah.
They're really good.
Yeah. Or like a fajita.
Tacos.
Fajita stuff.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep. You get those fried onions and bell peppers chopped up in there. It's good stuff. With some steak.
It was like 2 years ago, but like Molly, I don't know what the place was, but you and Maya got like breakfast at Anime Detour or something from like a quick place.
Yeah.
And you had like some like peppered breakfast burrito.
Yep.
And you let me steal it from you, and that shit was bomb.
I was just way too full. It was, trust me, it was delicious, but I was too full. But
I was happy I didn't eat that morning.
Yeah. I got that at the little cafe Quick Mart thing that was part of the hotel. I actually got it this most recently too, because I was like, I'm hungry.
Nice.
But no, it was awesome because there was like chorizo and shit in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that burrito single-handedly made me think, you know what? I think I could get behind breakfast burritos / sandwiches.
Breakfast burritos are amazing.
They are great, yeah.
Well, because before then, and even now, it's like, I don't know about, like, stuff like McGriddles or whatever, but it's like, I just wasn't sure about that. It's like, I'd rather keep my bacon and eggs separate, but it's like, it was so good together, I was like, okay, I can see how this works with, like, cheese and... I think there's peppers in there, too.
You need to have
willing to eat an egg on a burger, you should be willing to eat eggs with sausage.
Yeah. You need to have a McDonald's breakfast
The flavor
burrito.
profile's different, though. What was that, Sam?
I said you need to have a McDonald's breakfast burrito. Those things are bomb.
They have breakfast burritos at McDonald's?
Yes, they do.
I've only ever seen the sandwiches.
Sandwiches are good, too. McGriddles are good.
Egg McMuffins.
Egg McMuffins.
I always go with the sausage and cheese biscuit.
That's a good one. Yep.
Maybe one day when I'm hungry, I'll try it.
You know, honestly, I even like their hotcakes.
Yeah, me too. Every now and then I'll get the big breakfast plate. Yeah.
Yeah, for like fast food, like pancakes, they're pretty okay.
It's hard to fuck up pancakes, though.
I mean, it's true. They just taste like big versions of mini pancakes.
Yeah, you know they come frozen and whatever, so it's like, yeah. But they're good. I like them.
They're solid. Okay. I had Burger King breakfast this morning when I went to get my uncle.
Mm. You know what's good is Wendy's breakfast.
I have heard that's good. I've never had it.
The breakfast Baconator with their potato wedge. They have the best breakfast potato wedges. I don't know what they did, but those things are good.
I believe you.
Oh. You know what that taco food reminded me of that made me sad? Have you guys ever had a smash burger?
Yes.
No.
They, they have, it's not onion rings, it is not onion rings, but it's like shoestring onions, like fried and batter, the haystack onions.
Yes.
Oh, like
they
a
don't
bloomin'
make those
onion?
anymore.
Oh, they got rid of them?
Or not a bloomin' onion, but the shoestrings. They don't make them anymore.
That
so
sucks.
sad. I went there and I was like, you know what, their burgers are but you know what, they got the haystack onions. And then she told me, yeah, don't make them anymore, and
we don't have them anymore.
So
you're like, well, then I won't have Smash Burger anymore, and you left.
Actually, I was like on the
Arby's.
verge of passing out, so I did have to eat there, but it was fine.
Oh.
That was sad, man. Those
I bet you were sad.
freaking amazing.
You're sitting there ordering, like, I'll have number 12.
Half passed out, like.
And then, like, while you're checking out with the cashier, you're like, can you please check again if you have the onion thing? Can you call your boss and just...
Can you call corporate and just tell them, hey, I need the shoestring onions, man. What's going on here?
Jeez. That's the thing that was like so unique to Smash Burger that I really went there just for the shoestring onion, the haystack onions.
What were we gonna say, William?
What was that fucking guy at Taco Bell begging for? The enchilada?
The enchilada, yeah. Bring back the enchilada! And then, I looked it up, and that thing hasn't been around since, 1997 or some shit. And it's like,
I don't know why you want to
me?
eat it. I look at it, and that thing looks disgusting.
I know, it looks so gross.
I'll look it up now.
The enchilada!
Taco Bell.
Listen, when they took away your quesarito, though, you felt that.
I did. I'm still mad about it. That one celebrity bitch got her fucking Mexican pizza back, but I can't have my fucking quesarito.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, she did a campaign. She got the Mexican pizza back. Ooh, boy, howdy. Fucking tortillas with fucking lettuce and beef on it.
I know no, I agree though. The Mexican pizza is so fucking mid.
Yeah.
My mom actually likes the Mexican pizza.
That's fine.
Every mom does. My mom, that was the only thing she would eat at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Mexican pizza.
The Mexican
pizza. White mom food.
White mom, let's go.
Yeah. Ooh, they make I see you, quesarito. You looking good.
Oh, the quesarito, yeah, that thing's fire.
It was bomb. It was just, it was exactly as it sounded. It's like a quesadilla wrap with the sauce, wrapped in a burrito, sour cream, beef, cheese, and lightly toasted. Yes. It was perfect.
They replaced it with
you could
the
reverse
grilled
engineer
cheese
this
burrito.
if you really wanted to. Sorry, what was
I
that
know,
saying?
I could. I just, here's the thing. I'd need, a press, like a heat press, and I don't have that.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the way you order it at Taco Bell. You could get it done.
People say that. I've seen actual Reddit posts where people talk about how to make the quesarito using, the customize options on the Taco Bell app or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, it's
like
not the same, bro.
Because they still have all the ingredients, and it's like the way they're doing this with the whole, wrap around with cheese, it's like they still do stuff like that. But, I can understand it may not be the same.
So it needs to be made by a Taco Bell artisan. I can't do it. I'm not worthy.
Artisan.
It's like how they call people at Subway a sandwich artist or whatever.
Yeah. By the way, Molly, Jeff Tom had a rare candy that time.
Yay!
So I just gave it to Anya to get her more levels.
Okay, yay. I was so busy looking at the quesarito.
No, I know you were, because I didn't want to interrupt, so I just... I just took it, used it.
Candy.
Yeah, I'm grinding Anya here because all that spawns here are tentacles, and they're poison types, so she's strong against them.
And then we run into the one Wobbuffet.
I was fucking Wobbuffet in the water, like...
In the water.
God.
It's just floating there.
Yep, he's just floating along.
You guys think Taco John's has a quesarito?
Should tell them. You should reach out to Taco John's and say, if you make a quesarito, Taco Bell's going under. This is it.
That's funny.
It's so funny you just said that, well, because I was just about to ask you guys, have you guys ever had Taco John's? Because they still have those around here.
Yeah, I actually recently did.
Did you?
Yeah?
Yeah, it was
Good.
I've never had it.
pretty good. I don't think it's as good as Taco Bell, but it's pretty good.
Okay.
I love like driving around and seeing restaurants that are like, come to El Super Taco. I'm like, did you need the L in front of the name at this point?
Hey, it's like you might as well have a Mexican guy come out and go, hey, come to our restaurant. We're Mexican. And
You
it's like,
go in there,
yeah,
and it's a bunch of Italians pretending to be Mexican.
It would be. It would be. Like, oh man.
You know what though? I do need to go to El Super Taco, see what they got, see what it's all about.
See what they're cooking.
Honestly, yeah, they could be bomb.
They could.
We should go to that by Your El Loro, Sam, the mafia pizza place.
We do need to go there. Yes.
The pie place that looks like it might be a mobster cover-up.
Mm-hmm.
Bring me with.
We will.
We will. Molly does like her pizza.
She does. She cried into a pizza.
I can get a.
She did.
If I can, a different reason, but okay. No, if I can get a good pizza, I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, good
But
pizza is like good, you know.
I'm telling you guys, we need to go back to that bowling alley.
That was good. That was good pizza.
Right?
Yeah. Because the problem is that it's like, I don't know. I feel like my taste buds are like kind of normal, but I feel like for pizza, it's like my standards have risen over the years. It's like I had a Carboni's the other day. Remembering, oh man, the last time I had a Carboni's pizza, it was so freaking good. I got it and was like, sigh, I'd rather have Pizza Luce.
You know what is good? That it's like I think they're better than Carboni's, honestly, but it's very similar. Is Red Savoy? Yep. If you've ever had them, they're really good.
I had them
Red
once a long time ago.
Yeah,
I'd have to have it again. What was that, Will?
It's funny that you said Pizza Luce, because I feel like when I hear people talk about Pizza Luce, it's like half and half. Either people really like Pizza Luce or they fucking hate it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I like it.
My two old coworkers go, Will, you have to fucking go to Pizza Ranch.
Oh, Pizza Ranch? Oh,
Pizza Ranch.
Right, you
dude,
told me
Pizza
about
Ranch
that.
is actually the most mid pizza ever.
They keep telling me, like, yeah, it's like Jack's Pizzas on displays, but it's a buffet. I'm like, great,
yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, no, like, literally, dude, that it's been a little more quality than Jack's, but it is, like, it's a little low quality, you know? Like, I don't know.
Yep, it sounds like sad pizza to me. I don't want it.
They do have two things they have there. They also have other food other than pizza, and some of that is good. They have really good fried chicken. And then they have the most bomb-ass dessert pizza that you will ever have in your life.
They were hyping up the dessert pizzas.
The dessert pizzas are really good. I will give it that.
Wait, is there fruit on it?
Some of them, I think.
Some of them, yeah.
There's fruit. I'm a pass. I'm actually. I want to look up these.
There
could be.
There's a chocolate one, a blueberry one, an apple cinnamon one, and a cherry one. So most of them you would not like, Molly.
I suspected as much. Let me see. Desserts. Okay, yep.
Do you not like fruity desserts in general, or like?
I do not like fruit in my desserts except for banana, and that's the one exception I can think of.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know, something about a banana, it's not like juicy or anything, so it kind of feels more like, I know this sounds really stupid, but this is just how it feels. This is the vibe. It kind of reminds me more of a spice, like cinnamon.
Okay.
So I'm okay with it. Plus, you mash it to the point where it like blends in with the dough of whatever, so it's not like you bite into it. I mean, you could, but normally it's not like you bite into a piece of banana bread and it's like, oh, that was a nice chunk of banana.
Yeah.
Like when you have like a strawberry shortcake and it's like, oh, that was a nice chunk of strawberry.
Right. Do you, oh crap, I had it now. Oh, I know. Does this apply to, like, ice cream, too? Like, if you had, like, say, like, cherry chocolate chunk ice cream, you wouldn't like that? Like, that doesn't do it for you? Really?
Yeah, the only exception is, like, I was into I haven't not had it in years, to be fair, but it's, like, sherbet. I used to eat sherbet a lot, probably because my parents didn't want me eating ice cream so much.
Oh, sure. And the sherbet
and, like,
probably has more sugar
icy...
in it. But
yeah. And like icy pop bars, so it's like the icy pops are fine. Lame, but they're fine.
But that's not like, that doesn't have fruit in it, it just is like a flavored like a fruit or whatever.
Right, yeah. But even then, it's like strawberry ice cream, I'd be like, eh.
Okay.
I don't know, I prefer fruit fresh. Like, I was just nomming on some grapes, I want an apple or a peach or something, I just want it fresh and all by itself, because I'm weird like that.
Do you dip
so no fruit salads
a chunk
for me
of
either.
apple in caramel? Oh, really?
Yeah, which is also weird because it's like that's another thing. I don't generally care for added sugar to fruit except for strawberries. Those can be pretty tart, so I I only eat those with granulated sugar unless I'm like desperate and it's like, I'll eat a strawberry straight.
Huh. Do you like chocolate dipped strawberries?
Ooh, no. I always get those at Zupas because they just come with them, and I always like save them for like somebody else.
Oh my god.
What about chocolate dipped peanuts?
I'll eat it.
She was so quiet. I thought you broke her, Will.
I thought that would have been a completely fine one. I mean, she said.
I mean, it's basically Reese's. Just you're chewing to make the peanut butter instead of the peanut butter being there.
I completely disagree with that statement, but
yeah,
I see why you said that.
Yeah.
I think
it's like.
Sorry, go on. No, go on.
No, just like I had a Snickers bar for like the first time in ages, and I was like, oh, it kind of feels like there's peanut butter in there, but it's just peanuts, because that's just it gives it the essence of peanut butter, but there's no peanut butter.
You're technically right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's technically right.
Yeah.
She's out of line, but she's right.
She's out of line, but she's right. Yeah, good job.
What were you gonna say?
I think I actually like chocolate dipped peanuts is one of like my favorite like treats. I think.
I like them a lot. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those are.
I mean, it's just it's just simple.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I like honey roasted peanuts
too. Is there candy?
Huh? Oh, there you go.
Is there candy that's just chocolate coated peanuts?
Well,
yeah, just chocolate coated peanuts.
Yeah, you can just buy a bag and they're chocolate covered peanuts. Yeah.
Most of the time, you won't find like an official brand of them. A lot of the time, it's like you'll just find them like whatever store brand at the place.
Or like, gas station, whatever, yeah.
They're like that cheap to make.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I mean, you could go to if you really want, you could, like, high quality ones, you could go to the Drool and Moose, but a case of those is like 10 fucking bucks.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Oh, okay. I guess I've just never seen them, because it's not like, oh, here's a Snickers bar, or oh, here's a Reese's. It's like you said, it's so simple and everything, it's like, there's probably no brand for it, really, it's just generic.
Yeah.
No, like, I'm sure there's, like, here, I'll type in chocolate-covered peanuts and see what the first, like, actual, like, thing comes up. But almost any time I bought them, they've been, like, Cub or, like, Walgreens brand one.
Yeah, it's not like you have saltwater taffy and then you have, like, the brand Laffy Taffy, like, it's...
Right, yeah.
There's almost always just, like, generic brand chocolate-covered peanuts, and that's it. But they are delicious.
But you don't feel like once you start chewing them, it's kind of like almost the essence of a
Not
Reese's.
at all.
You don't feel
Not
that.
I guess goobers are.
Goobers?
Yeah, that's a box candy.
Oh, eh. I've never had a goober in my life. I've always just gotten the generic chocolate-covered peanuts.
Yeah, I don't think I like the name of it, but
No.
like most of the stuff that comes up, yeah, it's just generic store brand, like
Yeah.
chocolate-covered pinions.
Okay.
Pinions?
But there's like Cubs. That's probably from a fucking store.
Yeah.
Favorite day. Virginia Diner seems like an actual brand of some kind.
Ooh, you know what's a super underrated thing? Nut goodies.
What?
And they're like Midwest.
Oh, I do love nut goodies.
They're like Midwest.
Nut goodies and the salted nut roll.
Salted
Those
nut
things
rolls.
are okay.
Yep, those are good.
Nut goodies have
goodies,
maple
what's
in
in
them,
that?
Molly. It's nugget,
Alright.
peanut, chocolate, and caramel. Or
Oh,
maple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nut goodies.
Yeah, they're good.
You've had to at least seen them in stores. They're kind of a Midwest staple
Mhm.
thing.
I have absolutely seen them. I just don't think I've ever had them because they've just never been around. And they
Yeah.
don't
It's one of
have
my
like
mom's
a little.
favorite.
They're your mom's favorite?
One of them.
Because it's like they don't come in like little baby ones, so it's not like I got it during Halloween either. You know, it's like, oh, I'll try this, even though I've never
Mhm.
bought it.
They're made in Minnesota. I didn't know that, but
Really?
yeah, I think you can only really get them in the Midwest.
I think they're pretty. Cub has something where they always have them.
Yeah. A lot of like local grocery stores will carry them. I don't think a lot of
Yeah.
like Walmarts or Targets or like big chain stuff places carry them anymore.
Yeah.
Maple nougat. Ooh,
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
They're good.
I'll give it a shot, man.
Listen, it'll hardly be the worst candy you've ever had, even if you don't like it.
No. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
But no, the ingredients. The thing is, ever since I kind of like stopped caring about nuts as much as I've gotten older, like, you know, if it's in there, I don't care that much. It's opened me up to a lot of different candies.
True. Except almond joys. Fuck those things.
Oh,
And
I love
mounds.
almond joys.
Nah, I'm kidding.
No, you're good. I like almond joys, but I like coconut, so that's me. You either like
I don't even
coconut or you don't.
yeah. You know what's weird is that I am in the middle of it. Coconut's fine, but it can't be the primary base of a candy.
Yeah,
To
and
me.
that's the thing with like almond joys is they're chocolate layered around coconut. That's the whole premise.
Yeah. That's not like you hand me a snowball, I'll eat it, but I'll look at you while I do it.
Yeah.
Like,
What about the?
You see,
Do you like the Girl
I struggle
Scout
with
cookies? The coconut Girl Scout
oh
cookies?
yeah,
Some
those are
Samoas.
just like the right amount because there's chocolate and they're drizzled in caramel too.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. What? They were called Samoans, but they took that away, so now they're called Caramel Delights.
Yeah. Yes.
oh right,
You
yeah.
can't
they
call them
did change
Samoans
the name.
anymore.
They have coconut in them. Samoans.
Samoans.
I think it was
Samoas.
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 But, okay.
Samoas.
Look, either way, not great. Not a great name.
Here's my here's my fish dipped in chocolate. We call it the Inuit candy. There
Oh
you
my
go.
god.
Oh.
It's Swedish fish. It's made with the blood of real Swedish.
Oh my god. Oh, you know what? There's one more exception I have to the whole no fruit in my dessert thing.
Okay.
My mom got a recipe from her aunt for these date bars. I'm sure you guys have had that. Those are really good.
Oh, yeah, dates are good and stuff. What about fig Newtons? Would you ever eat those?
I used to eat them when they were a kid and they were fine, but it's like I don't care for them. I'd sooner eat a fig
My
Newton than I would
favorite either.
eat a cherry pie. What?
Yeah.
That's not something wrong.
No, they're not my favorite either, but since she brought up
Dates.
dates, I was like, well, what about figs? What about figs? Are those an exception?
Oh, I have one more exception: Pop-Tarts, because there's so much sugar.
Oh.
The
That's
fruit
a
barely
whole
matters.
different fucking thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like
It barely matters.
What about
That'd be
toaster
like, how do you
strudels?
feel about jelly donuts?
What about
Sorry,
toaster
that's
strudels, Molly? Are those an
Oh,
exception?
toaster strudels are so bomb.
Yeah.
Those are just too fruity for me.
Oh.
Alright, Molly doesn't like the gays. Understandable.
They're too fruity for me.
Even with like the frosting, because this is like fat American talk. Toaster strudel frosting is bomb ass frosting.
Yeah, it's good.
Like,
I agree.
Yeah.
My sister, we ordered Domino's the other day, and she got the lava cakes, you know?
Ooh, yeah.
And they didn't come with like ice cream. They came with their own frosting,
Yeah.
right? The frosting at Domino's is ass.
Yeah, I believe
It is.
Aw.
It is like, I don't know how to put it. It's like the LaCroix of frostings. There's sugar in it, and that's it.
Oh.
Other than that, it's white melted sugar.
Oh,
Like it's
no.
nothing else.
Yeah, that's not great.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what they use with the frosting and toaster strudel, but I've made like regular icing, and it's like, this really is just sugar, liquid sugar until you add flavoring to this.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried the breakfast toaster strudels at all, Molly? Those are
Oh,
pretty
would
good.
that be like egg and stuff?
Yeah. They have like egg and bacon or sausage.
No.
Mm.
No, I've only ever made, kind of a breakfast burrito thing, and that's only when I'm really craving, scrambling egg, and I am not able to go get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which they're opening up a location though, so I'm excited.
What?
Remember the food truck I was telling you about?
Does Grant have a store now?
Not yet, but it's like he's definitely getting there. He won like a bunch of money to like
Yeah, I heard
to
about that.
get a physical store.
Oh yeah, I mean, man, I wanted to try his stuff, especially since I saw he had like breakfast burritos.
Yeah.
It's so good, Will. Oh my god. Because the thing about the physical store is I'm hoping it will stay open later than noon. Because even when I lived
Yeah.
nearby,
that sucks.
it would always be I'd be like working during the day, and I'm like, oh fuck, it's already 11, and because usually his stuff would kind of be sold out by then, even
Yeah.
though they're open for another hour.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so happy for him. That's great to hear.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, we should totally go once it's
Oh,
open,
hi,
'cause,
Gojo.
Man, I would eat a sandwich.
Hello, Gojo.
Yeah, I'd be down to
Hey,
go. I
Gojo.
want to see Vite. I want to see how he's doing.
No, his business is going great, it seems. But yeah, they're definitely. I think they even have the address that it's gonna be out. Like they definitely have the building. They're just like preparing it and doing all the stuff.
Yeah, they
to
probably
actually
gotta-
open.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for him.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, Jeff Tom has an item.
Yep, I got an extra.
you'll get it.
It won't be
what?
Ooh,
A Tic Tac?
a Tic Tac, yeah. I'm gonna feed him orange Tic Tacs and he's gonna crunch them as soon as we put them in his mouth.
I'm glad you said orange Tic Tacs because those are the best Tic Tacs.
Those are the best Tic Tacs.
those are the only good ones. What you mean?
Oh,
All right,
okay,
all right.
the girl that doesn't like fruit things, all of a sudden she likes orange Tic Tacs.
Yeah, I like candy.
Okay, okay.
I
I
mean,
have
fruit
no
flavored
issue
candy
with
is
candy,
different than
guys.
fruit in it.
It is.
Oh yeah, like I love peach gummies.
Oh, peach gummies are good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
because also peach gummies are the only ones where it's a gummy, it's covered in sugar, but it's not fucking sour.
Yeah. I do like warheads and shit, though.
Do you guys remember? I don't know if there's like an official brand for them, but I used to get them all the time as a kid, and it was a strawberry gummy that was like, it was like I don't know how to describe it. It's like the clear jelly at the top, and at the bottom it was like fuck, I don't know how to describe them. I need to find like a picture of them.
Oh, you're fine. Was it like
I get 'em at- It was just a strawberry gummy. It tasted like strawberry, but it's just kind of layered between like a clear and solid version of gummy.
Was it like it was a gummy? Oh, I know what
It
you're
was
talking
gummy.
about.
It wasn't the strawberry hard
Yeah, no,
candies
no.
though, with the
No, no.
jelly inside. Those
Yeah.
were perfect.
Those
Oh
were
my
great.
god, I actually found a picture of them.
No, I know what
Ooh,
you're
send
talking
it
about
here.
though. They're like gummy strawberry candies with jelly inside. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I
that.
don't think I ever
but, like,
had those. Although I did eat Gushers. Gushers are bomb.
Gushers
That's
are-
another thing that's like fruit-ish, but
Yeah,
it's
bomb.
fine for me. a fruit by the foot, or like the other one that it's the same concept, but goddamn, it tastes way better. Cheats. You know?
Oh yeah.
Fruit roll-ups. Yep, fruit roll-ups. Oh, fruit roll-ups.
Yes.
God.
You guys recognize these things?
Did you send it in Discord?
I put them in the Discord chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. That's what I thought
maybe,
of.
but not really.
Safe. I would get those. I would get like a pound bag of those when we'd go see a movie. And they were bomb. I think you can still get them at Cub.
Oh, sure. Okay. I like that they have the green part of the strawberry. That's cute.
I had this I had this popsicle the other day that was watermelon. It was like shaped like a watermelon slice. And the top part was watermelon, like the like pink part, and then the bottom part was kiwi flavored. And I didn't expect it, but it was really good. It was like a really good flavor mix.
Oh.
You know what? It's probably because of the furriness, but it's like, man, I would not be able to tell you what a kiwi tastes like.
Oh, really? I love
kiwis. You know, I think I've had kiwi. I have had kiwi. That's fine.
Kiwis.
I feel like it's very tart, isn't it?
Yeah, they are.
It is, really.
They can be.
Yeah.
It depends.
I feel like I remember being a bit more sour than sweet.
If you get them when they're like almost like they're squishy, then they're sweeter. But if you get them like when they're like still kind of ripening, then they're a little more tart, but they're still good.
That's the thing about fruit. I do love me some fruit, but man, it's like, it's not the same every time.
It's not. You gotta know how to pick it. Listen, this is
Especially when you're eating an apple and you're like, ooh boy, an apple, and then you bite it and it's applesauce in your mouth.
Yeah.
You have to make sure you have the same type of apple every time. That's the key. Even if they're bland or not as, sweet or crunchy, or as sweet, I at least know the texture will be right if I get a Honeycrisp.
yeah, that's valid. Oh, we should go to like an apple
I'm with
orchard.
you, Will. I cannot. Those mealy apples, I cannot with those.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be till fall. Let's not rush summer ending, but
It's weird. I feel like when I've been getting apples at like very different seasons, they still taste about the same. I don't know what that says.
I think it's because they're grown in different places at different times.
Okay. Yeah, because it's like, it used to be like, oh, don't get Honeycrisp when it's not the season. They're fine, but it's like, not great. And now
It's
like
my
my
mom,
about like
everything though.
Yeah. I feel like so much
but
stuff
it's like my mom would get them. It's like, whoa, they're actually good, but yeah.
I feel like so much stuff is imported that like they're like, okay, well, we'll just take it from the country that's in season right now,
Oh, Ivan, question for you guys. Maybe more so Sam than you, Will.
Okay.
Did you know that you can use the cut move on, like, the physical grass in the game?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
You saw that video on Instagram, didn't you?
I saw it, but also I did do that when I was a kid. I knew about it, so I was like, I mean, when I think about it, it's like, oh yeah, I guess it's not very intuitive unless you just are fucking around and trying everything. But I did think it was funny that it's like, people are like, oh my god, I never knew this. So I was like, I wonder if Sam knows this.
Yeah, I did. I forgot about it, but I knew. I did it like once or twice. I learned it very, very late, though. Like, later in life as an adult playing Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, I remember I would do it, like, and I would clear out an area, but then I would be like, I don't know what the purpose of this is for the game, and then I find these, and then I saw a comment where someone said, oh yeah, if I didn't want to run into any Pokemon, I would just do this, and I'm like, oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it'd be like clutch to get you out of, like, your Pokemon about to faint from poison or something.
Yeah, well, not poison probably, but it's like it would if you're in a forest, then it's like I don't feel like running into Pokemon, and I don't feel like doing repel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just never understood. It's like, why are we doing this? Why is this a thing in the game?
Try cut on the gravestones.
Oh no!
I'll do rock smash on the gravestones.
Oh my, that would be fucked up, but funny.
Here, we'll try it for science.
Oh, I can do it.
No, I know. It's just boom, done. Right,
I was waiting for her head to fall off.
Yeah. The lady did like turn and freak out, like, "Holy shit! Did you just do that?" Okay, we're gonna go. I saw our little boy Brendan up here. I think I'm gonna go kick his ass. Hopefully, and not get my own ass kicked. Yeah, so
you're gonna use surf on him now, take him down.
Yeah. Here, I got this. Jeff Tom, cut! Damn it, there's nothing to cut. All right. Oh, hey, it's Sally. Yeah, let's battle.
I'm gonna lose to no Sally.
I thought I accidentally said no.
He would just wait there, though, right?
I think he would. Yeah, he'd be like, "Oh, you're not ready to battle me, haha, loser." Fuck.
And I think it's like it's like there's usually at most one optional fight with the rival in these ones.
Get him, Golly. Use tackle.
Alright, that did not use a lot.
That didn't do jack shit.
Watch out! He's water.
I know, but he'll be fine because he's part flying, so grass moves won't be stab on him.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Get those banana-like things.
See? I'll prove it to you. See? He's good.
Alright.
I probably should... Yeah, I probably should swap him out, though, because tackle is not doing it, and surf is not going to do anything to this thing. Alright. Let's do Boogaloo. Sick 'em, boy!
That did not do a lot.
Nah. No, grass is kinda shit in this gen.
Oh.
Gets better later, though.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Oof, that's... Ugh. Do I have anything that can take that on? Not really.
Do you have anything that won't get destroyed by that typing?
I mean, I could throw Bernice out and do a double kick, but also it could use Surf and just destroy me.
Yeah, I
think that's technically what you did last time we fought Brendan.
I think it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it is. I gotta see what level it is. But I don't want to throw anything out and risk it.
Well, who would be the safest?
Probably Yin.
Why don't we just save Scum?
Sorry, everyone. Reloaded the save. Definitely not Boogaloo. I need to get Boogaloo out of there.
Okay. Would Anya be okay?
I guess the best bet probably would have been Golly, huh? But she's kind of low on health, huh?
Yeah, I could throw her out and heal her, and then just see. So here, I'll do this. Because Earth moves won't affect her because she's flying. So that'll be a start.
Oh, ground.
Aw, fuck, I think Blaziken could have fucking destroyed this thing. I panicked for nothing. But that's fine, we'll do this.
Yeah, level 30, 40, you're 43, I think.
I think Blaziken will be fine. But also, like, all he can really do to me is takedown, so... I might just heal Scum with Golly and call it good. We'll see.
Whatever makes you happy.
Thank you, Italian Will.
Whatever makes you happy. So skibbity toilet.
God damn it.
I wonder how Ayana reacted to the skibbity toilet carts. My God.
I hope she screamed.
I audibly gasped when I saw them in the store.
You went, oh, I gotta get these.
I know what I must do.
Alright, see you later, Marston.
I'll get it better next time. I'll seal the packages even better.
You're gonna practice for the next year.
I'll open them from the bottom instead of the top this time.
Ah, there you go.
I'll use better glue and not liquid Band-Aid.
Ludicolo.
Ludicolo?
Ludicolo!
It's a grass type, right?
Yeah, grass and water. I'm trying to think of what would be good.
Shit.
Oh, you know what? Boogaloo will be fine.
Boogaloo. Boogaloo.
Hit him with a thunderbolt!
Thank you, Mops, for saying that.
Alright, Boogaloo, finish this asshole. Damn it!
Oh, damn.
You fucking bitch. Alright, that's it. Hit him with cultural appropriation. He's Japanese, trying to be Mexican. See you later, bitch.
He's a duck.
I mean, he is a duck, but he has a sombrero.
He does have a sombrero. Living Valita Ludicolo.
Well, he's kind of more. I feel like also taking from like a kappa with the head thing.
I mean,
you're right. He's a Kappa Mexican chicken thing.
Yeah.
Duck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he is.
Kappa Mikey.
It's a lot.
Hey, you out in the street. Don't you see the man who's Kappa Mikey? That was one of those weird Nickelodeon cartoons. It had a bomb ass opening.
It did. It really did.
And it was kind of funny seeing, like, I know it was a Western cartoon, but it was funny seeing them mimic anime, and then Kappa Mikey is just like Fry from Futurama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the hot blue-haired girl was in love with him for some reason, even though he's a douchebag.
He only likes tsundere girls because he always liked the brown-haired one, and
blonde.
then when blonde, brown, whatever. And then when she and the blue-haired girl switched bodies, he started liking the blue-haired girl because she was mean to him then.
Oh, I don't like that. He's a bad person.
That's sad.
Yeah. Only like ladies who were mean to him, and not the ones that
Wasn't
were
there
nice
like a monkey in it that was like a guy just in a suit, but they always treated him like he was a real monkey?
Probably.
He's like the son of the CEO.
I don't remember that part. There was the one who played the villain in the in-universe TV show, and he was a himbo.
He was a big dumbass.
And then
They
there was
fought
their
the
little,
same guy every episode.
Yeah, and then there was their little purple Pikachu spoof guy.
Why did they call him Kappa Mikey when he didn't even look like a Kappa?
Because he's Kappa
I feel
Mikey.
like Kappa made something else.
Oh.
That's just my guess.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't know. Your guesses are as good as mine.
Kappa definition. Japanese. I just type it in and it gives K-A-P-P-A. That's the folktale creature.
Is Kappa like maybe an insult?
A mischievous water spirit. River child.
River child. Get out of here, you river
Kappa
child.
is the 10th letter of the Greek alphabet.
Oh.
Kappa Beta Phi. what's his character in the show supposed to be like a trickster, and I don't remember that.
The show's title, Kapamaki, is a play on the Japanese word kapamaki, cucumber sushi, and the show features the character as a fish out of water in Japan.
Oh, so, alright. That makes more sense. I just looked up Kappa. So someone on that work team was a weeb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They had to have been.
Do you think this show played in Japan?
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe.
It'd be really funny if they got some guy like as Mikey that just always spoke English and then everyone else spoke Japanese around him.
Yeah.
I've been kind of wanting that at some point for a while. Like, just you get a Japanese show and it's all like in Japanese except for one guy that speaks English and they put Japanese subtitles over him.
There's like gags like that all the time, but
Yeah.
never like a main
Never a
character
character that
exists,
does
like,
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's the funniest one that's kind of like that is the Tekken franchise.
Oh,
Because Tekken,
yeah.
every characters from every nationality you can think of, they will speak their native language
Mm-hmm.
and they will have full-on conversations with every other person
Mm-hmm.
with their own native languages. Someone will speak French, someone will speak Japanese, and they all perfectly
They all understand each other. It's like some Star Wars shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
The universal translation.
Yes.
Yeah, they're like actively reading the subtitles of the
That's
other
so
characters.
funny.
Like,
Oh my gosh. Ooh, we should go to the roof and get some lemonades.
Oh yeah.
oh, I could use some lemonade right now.
Could you?
I mean, lemonade's pretty bomb.
Lemonade is bomb. Yeah, I agree. I concur.
Lemonade is super bomb when you make it with real lemons.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, how else would you
Like
make
that?
it?
With the powder.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, well, how do you make strawberry lemonade without the powder?
Is there a powder? I guess there's probably a powder for strawberry lemonade.
Oh, yeah,
all you
there
have to
is.
do is all you have to do is blend strawberries, put it through a strainer, and then mix it with the lemonade. That's literally how you make strawberry lemonade.
I believe you. Thank you.
Thanks for
There's also
playing.
waters, but I think lemonade is always the best drink.
I do like lemon water. There is something about water just having that hint of lemon in it that just makes a difference. I don't know.
I also like lemon pledge.
Oh yeah, you just drink it straight.
Chug, chug.
What's up, elevator?
You won't believe how good it smells after I use the bathroom that day.
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, lemon pledge does smell good as fuck. I'll give it that.
Yep, exactly. Clean out the bowels and my toilet.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Yeah.
What's up, old man?
You mixed ammonia and bleach? Ammonia and bleach? That's the chemical compound for mustard gas. I'm excited for the King of the Hill revival.
Me too.
Molly, I know you don't care, but King of the Hill's great.
It is. It's peak.
I saw that it's getting a revival.
So that's... Well, everyone's all grown up now.
Yeah.
Even Bobby?
Even Bobby.
Even Bobby.
They showed
Bobby's
a-
21 years old now.
Yep, they showed a
Oh my
little like sneak peek preview. Well, not a preview.
Yeah.
It's
They
just
showed
like
the
an
opening.
intro. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the intro for it, and it's great. It looks good.
I love I love people were be like, because there's like debates of like, would Dale be a Republican or a Democrat? Like,
Yeah.
would Dale vote for Trump?
Yeah,
And then in the intro, they show that Dale ran for presidency instead.
yeah. Oh, it's too funny.
So are you Democrat or Republican? He's like, I'm running.
I'm running.
Exactly.
That would
Either
be
I
a
don't
very
trust the government.
Yep. That would be a very Dale line too. I'm running.
Yeah.
I'm glad because I don't know who Dale
Forcibly
is.
poke his badge onto your chest.
Yes, he would run up and like smack it on there.
Yep. The needle would be in your skin.
Yeah.
Like
I can just hear it too. Like he stabs you and then Hank goes, "Oh!" Except Hank's not there.
Oh. Damn, Dale, that was my best shirt. The same white shirt he always wears.
Yep. Yep. We just wrote a King of the Hill joke right there.
We did. That was right there. That was like a perfect one.
Yeah. No, like straight up. That was great.
By the way, we had any new route potentials, and I haven't been paying attention.
No, nothing yet. Almost.
Okay, just wanted to make.
We're doing the grind right now.
Well, and there's a plot thing I have to do first.
A little nervous.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not at all. It'll be like a stupid 2-second thing. I think.
This is the most confident Sam's ever been.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe did I go ahead of
This
myself?
purpose isn't available yet.
I'm glad someone's paying attention because I'm not. I mean, I am, but I'm not.
Well, I'm playing the damn game. I gotta pay attention.
Molly's busy watching Chinese anime.
Oh my god.
On her second monitor.
On her second monitor. Oh, Molly's got like 8 monitors pulled up.
I sent you guys that video of that freak who was like, yeah, I watched One Piece in 24 hours because he had
God!
18 monitors set up playing all episodes at once or whatever.
Yeah, playing 18 episodes. Yeah.
And he would actively be quizzed on plot points that happened. He would get it right. So he is somehow keeping up. Like.
Yeah, that's insane. That is insane. Good lord.
I would be so overstimulated.
Me too. I would get overstimulated by just 2 episodes going on at once.
Yeah.
Like.
Seriously.
I wonder if he watched filler, too. He must have, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I can assume, but I don't know, like, the full detail. I think you can watch the VODs.
I'm sure it's out there, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck he... I mean, again, just doing that, okay, fine, whatever. But the fact that he could follow it is like, what do you mean? Because wait, how many episodes was it at a time?
I think it was like 15 or 20.
Like 12, at minimum 12, I think.
Yeah.
So that means he would be watching episode 1 and episode 12 at the same time, and no context for 12 at all. Oh my god.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, in those early episodes, part of it is probably pacing. It's like, I don't have to pay attention. This is just pacing bullshit.
Oh yeah, a lot of it's the same. Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun, and someone running at the other person like.
In 24 hours, using 12 monitors, you watch 12 episodes at a time over a course of 24 hours.
That's cursed. That's so cursed. Oh my god.
Yeah. Can you imagine doing that when you're in Marineford? Because holy shit is that packed.
Well, okay, that's AI. Who gives a shit about that?
Yo, he'd be in different arcs at the same time.
Yeah.
I even here we go. And he still wouldn't actually make it though, because what's 24 times 12? 244. Where's my fucking calculator app? I can't do math in my head. 288.
I think, didn't they say it was over the course of a week? Or was it 12 hours?
It was 12 monitors over a course of 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the 1,100 episodes. He'd have to skip a lot more than that. Maybe. Oh, there's a video posted a month ago. It's 20 minutes long. Go into the comments.
I realize I've made a grave mistake.
No, what'd you do, Sam?
I need to go back and get, well, I suppose I don't need... I have Chirp in the party right now, because Chirp can fly. And so I'm like... But he's only level 13, so I'm like, should I go back and get... Oh my god. There we go.
Oh, how convenient.
But we'll be fine, I don't think. If we... Listen, if I wipe here, we're fucked no matter what, so... no, I need strength. Does anybody know strength? No. No, yeah, I need it. I have to go back and get Jeff Tom.
Check your pass.
This is a new area though, Magma Hideout. I think there's Pokemon we can catch here. I think.
Ooh.
It's just annoying because I have to go back around the mountain.
Are we?
That's alright.
Wish I could help you. Wish I could just take your pain and put it into my body.
Okay.
Like Kuma?
Like...
Yeah. What if Kuma just kept leaving those pain bubbles out?
You just leave them everywhere? And then
just leave them everywhere.
He combined them all together and threw them at Emu?
Oh my god.
I was gonna say random people just walking and just hide them about. He would he would just hide them to try and get rid of them.
I was making him like the ultimate warrior of justice, and Will's out here like, nah, he's just a little prankster. He's just like, yeah, here's people's pain.
Well, it's like apparently if he doesn't do something with them, then they go back to their owners.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't know how long that happens, but it's like eventually you can't just let it sit.
Oh shit, he has no strength either.
Damn, Kuma's so cool.
Who does? Yeah,
if you wanted to get rid of Surf, since... Never mind.
Now we're good. No, I'm gonna need him to know Surf because I want to teach... I'll teach, Whirlpool and Waterfall to Gawa later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then I don't want her to also have 3 HM moves, you know?
Okay.
I just gave her Surf because otherwise she doesn't learn a water move for like a while. And I can go to the move deleter. Oh, here we go.
Oh, wait. Didn't we already catch a Torkoal?
No, there's no Pokeball next to his name.
No, we got the Magma, I believe. Hold on, let me check my records.
Pull up the simulation.
Oh, you're thinking of Numel. We got a Numel.
Yes.
Oh.
Which turns into Torkoal, right?
No, it turns into... I forgot its name. Camerupt.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Torkoal
lots of lava
is the Pokemon at the fire gym that almost wiped us.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing was fucking scary. This was the one that killed, who did we have that was like one-shotting everything and then he just killed it? I can't remember. Azumarill. He killed Azumarill. And we were all like, oh, what happened?
I call dibs on naming this one.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Fuck. I should take this naming rights
No,
away.
you bitch!
Yeah,
No!
Yeah. She's gonna name it a Ninja Turtle.
No, she's gonna name it Sheldon.
Oh, no.
No.
I'm gonna name him Young Sheldon. There you go.
Yeah,
Then
we'll
bring it around. We'll bring it back around.
No.
Young Sheldon, baby.
You just type it out and press enter. Don't even think. No, I'm kidding.
Why
Molly, you can
why
name
dot
him. That's
Sheldon? Come on, Golly.
I like how Torkel's back looks like the Legion of Doom symbol.
It kind of does, huh?
Wow, Legion of Boom.
Okay, Torkoal feels good. That's a level 30 Pokemon that we've got in the bank.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Although we'll probably never use them because we have Bernice.
Yes. If Bernice ever
It
dies.
never hurts to have extra fire types, though.
Oh.
Why is the sprite so different?
Because he's...
Oh my god, you're right. What the hell?
Because he's a potato. Alright, what are you naming him?
Raphael.
I know. That was my second guess because he's a red fucking turtle.
How do I... Oh, yeah. Is it A-E-L?
A-E-L.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah.
And then next time...
I did not want Sheldon. I wanted Raphael.
Okay. And then next time we log in, I have it renamed Young Sheldon. Yeah, is right.
Let me love something, damn it.
That's fine. You can love it.
We helped you love it. We watched fucking Rise for you. Shut up.
It's true. Yeah, we actually did.
Well,
yeah.
you would have understood it even if you didn't watch Rise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would have. TMNT is iconic enough.
Yeah.
Surf, get him. This will be a good grinding spot now that I think about it. Yeah, that didn't kill.
Yeah.
I'm kind of shocked.
Yeah. You just need to get a little stronger and then it'll kill.
Yeah.
Torkoal looks like how outside feels. The air quality, shit.
Sure is.
You know what I hate the most about the air quality stuff? Is like, like it kind of affects my breathing, not too bad though. It's my eyes.
Yeah, they
my
burn.
eyes feel so goddamn dry and burny.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my God.
same.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it sucks.
Torkoal, use reduce air quality, create mild annoyance.
Oh my god.
I like this little jazz number.
I know, it's perfect. It's perfect because he even has 3 little fingies, just like the Ninja Turtles, even though turtles actually have 5 fingies.
Poggers.
See?
He's technically a
Little fingies.
tortoise.
That's okay. Well, you know what? I would have had a name even if you pointed that out then.
No, that's fine.
I would have named him Oogway.
Ultraous, middle-aged, fighting tortoise. I don't know.
Oogway was the tortoise in Kung Fu Panda.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, I didn't know how to respond to you saying, yeah, it's Oogway.
You didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I'm like so upset about that now.
I was just like taken off guard, but yeah, now she's like, it was the tortoise. It's like,
in case you dumbasses didn't know, Oogway was the tortoise.
In case you fucking brainless morons
in
didn't
Kung
know.
Fu Panda. Where he did the really funny scene of my time has come, gave his staff to his best friend, and then fucked off.
Yeah. Yep.
He literally did the and then died.
Oh my god.
Be a real dick move to die right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like the Pope did to J.D. Vance.
Oh my god. To be fair though, apparently Oogway is Chinese for tortoise, so they were very on the nose about that.
That is, yeah, that's.
I mean, they all are though. Master Tigress,
Shifu.
Monkey, Mantis,
Shifu.
Shifu. Isn't that just master in Chinese?
So it's Master.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Master Shifu. Yeah, and what's really funny is like in Kung Fu Panda 4, like I know that movie's not great, but people is like, why is her name Chameleon or whatever? It's because that's all their fucking names is like that.
Yeah.
Like.
People didn't get the like one joke that would make sense. But that's always how people are. They get upset about a movie and then they're like ignoring the things that actually still stick about the old stuff, you know?
Yep. I gotta look up what Tai Lung means. Oh, that's funny. That's mean, but that's funny.
Oh no, what?
Tai Lung means great dragon, so he was literally named Great Dragon, but didn't become the dragon.
Oh no!
That's so mean!
Go to show that Shifu's even more of a dick, though.
Yeah.
I know, because he named him!
Yeah. Yeah.
He raised him from childhood. You're gonna be the Dragon Warrior. Your name is Great Dragon.
Yep.
And then he wasn't. It's all Shifu's fault. Bitch.
Because it's like, I was like, oh, well, Tigress has already got the tiger name, although I guess he's a snow leopard, so what? Maybe his name means leopard or something. Nope, it's so mean.
Yeah, that sucks for him.
Oh, I love Tai Lung. He's such a tragic little baby monster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that we don't know if he ever died or not.
Yep. He died in the sense that he goes where people go, whether you die or someone sends you there.
When you get your ass beat.
Yeah.
The land of never showing the fuck back up again.
Yep.
The land of
Unless
Yukon.
you're Oogway.
It's really weird though, because in like the animated series, Tai Lung has like a nephew, and then goes, he's an orphan, so who the fuck knows who his family is?
No, that's so dumb, yeah.
I was just wanting to do those story arcs. If you're not your blood, you don't have to be an evil douchebag.
Yeah. I mean, that's the plot of Lion King too, basically.
Also, yeah, that is true with Kovu.
Yep. I mean, he's technically
I don't think
not...
Kovu's actually...
No,
yeah,
he's
Kovu's not actually Scar's son. He's just...
He was basically raised by Scar, though. Or, like, his pride was...
It's
like engulfed
It was
into...
like he was like a male lion raised by a bunch of lionesses that worshipped Scar.
Worshipped Scar.
And then the only other male lion was like a fuck-up genetic failure.
Yes, yeah.
It just... like, you can't be king, look at you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they could have done something like that, but they didn't.
Mm-hmm. He just had like a mane, like his mane was similar to Scar's, and that he was like a black and brown lion, you know, but yeah, he was not his actual son.
Have you guys seen that video where there's a lion and a tiger? I don't know why, because it definitely seems like it's an enclosure. But it's like, apparently lions are super social and tigers are really solitary, and so the lion's just like loving up on this tiger, and the tiger's just like, oh my
not
God,
having
go
it.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen that at like big cat reserves. They'll sometimes have them in like the same enclosures.
Oh, okay.
Because at least with like lions and tigers, because they're about the same size, so they like get along mostly. And leopards.
Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it was just really funny. It's like it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, these are giant, you know, very dangerous animals that could kill a person, but also adorable.
Yeah. Yeah. Then there's ligers. Those are real. Napoleon Dynamite didn't make that up. Yep.
Lion tigers. I wonder if they would be solitary or social.
I'm not sure. I think I feel like they generally take mostly after lions in terms of behavior, but I could be wrong. I don't know. They're always raised in captivity, so I don't think we truly know.
They only happen in captivity, or have they been known to exist in, like, the wild?
I'm not sure they've ever really, like, been found in the wild, but I could be wrong.
I mean, I'm sure it could happen.
Yeah, I just don't think tigers and lions really, like, cross over that much, because tigers... I guess I don't know. Here, I'll look it up.
No, alright, I can look it up. Oh! No, you were right. No, wait, what were you saying, I guess? It says they don't.
Yeah, I was saying they don't. They only have ever shown up in captivity.
Okay.
Like, there's no, like, natural liger out there. It's always something where, like, humans purposely tried to interbreed them to see if it worked or not.
Okay. Damn, I was about to say, oh man, I called it then because, but it's not natural in the wild, but it's funny because that reminded me of long ago, where I did a project for, like, biology or something, and it was like you were supposed to make up, you know, fictional species, but, like, create a habitat and, like, interaction between all of them. So there were, like, the disposers or something, or biodegraders or and such, and then real animals and stuff. And I totally overdid the whole thing. I don't know how to this day, but it's like he definitely wanted something way simpler than what I gave him. But like, it's like I ended up making this whole ecosystem. And one of the parts of it were like, oh, there are these two basically, like, big cats that have completely different mating seasons, but, you know, fictional, of course, but, like, global warming has, like, messed up their cycles, and so suddenly they overlap, and you get, these crossbreeds of the two fictional cats and everything. And there was more to it, but I just remember that specifically. And so there was, like, all this detail, and I totally ran out of time. But it's like, I could tell after he talked to me about it that it's like, okay, I way overdid this. You did not want this much from me.
Yeah. Oh, man.
But he said it was good. He said it was good. It's just like, I realized,
happy,
it was a bit much.
I made an oopsie.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I got an A. So
that's all that matters. Get that A, girl. Get that bread.
Hey. Do you guys still remember projects you did? Like, you were really proud of in school? Or does it all just, like, blur into trauma?
I remember some art projects I did that I liked, and mythology was one.
At the end, he had us write our own myth, and that was the most fun thing I think I've ever done in school.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. A little creative writing.
In middle school, in like 8th grade, our big like final art project that we worked on for like 2 months was we were given like a giant poster, and we were just like spent like almost every day drawing our favorite things on it. As in, like, we were supposed to pick like 10 things that represent you or shit you like. I don't know where it is anymore though. Probably threw it out.
Oh. So it was a giant personal collage, basically?
Pretty much. But you had to draw everything on it.
I think I did the same thing, but I got to cut things out of magazines.
Nope, we had to draw it.
Oh.
But it was cool. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was sword, it had the Superman logo. I had a mask from Hollywood Undead on there, because I was into that at the time.
You say you had Sora from Kingdom Hearts on there?
I had a sword on there.
Oh, a sword, okay.
Oh. I would have believed either.
Yeah, me too.
Might have drawn a Keyblade, I don't remember. I don't think I did. Other than that, a lot of my writings in college went down. And not went down, but like a lot of them were just, I did them to do them.
Yeah, same. I got really, in college I kind of lost like even the things that were like fun with writing, I was just like, I don't know,
I actually had like my first really good creative writing experience in college just because of the way my teacher taught.
Yeah.
I don't know, it was just it. Whereas, like, you know, when they have you read books in high school, it's like there's one interpretation and you need to figure it out, which is like, eh. And I don't know. That's just how it felt, even if that wasn't exactly true, because it's like that is kind of like stupid, you know. It's like, of course they have multiple interpretations, and if they were, they didn't. The teachers didn't like make that clear. It's like, so it just was, you know, a very basic question answer thing. Whereas this my college professor in this one writing class really like the class discussions were so engaging because he was like he was really open. It's like, okay, this interpretation could mean this or it could mean this, and it's like, I don't know, people gave good answers too. It was like people cared.
Yeah.
And so even like content or books that it's like I did not care about, I was like, oh, I guess you could see it this way, you know, and that's different.
No, a good teacher makes a difference, like straight up. I completely fell out of reading books when I graduated high school, and I had a teacher that I really liked in college, and he got me back into it, like, totally. That's how I ended up reading all of Harry Potter, because he was like, you really need to read it, just look at it. I'm like, okay, and then I did, and I was like, oh, I like this.
Nice.
Now you can't like Harry Potter, unfortunately, but you know.
No. You know what? You got the experience of reading the books, and that's what.
Yeah, I know. I read them right before she got canceled. You know, so we're good. We're good.
Not part of the problem.
Yes.
Oh, you found a nugget.
I got a nugget.
Got a dirty, filthy, hair-covered nugget.
Another thing, and you'll appreciate this, Will, about that teacher. I just remember, I think it was like the first day of class with him. He mentioned that it's like he was like dressed up in like a green, in like a green suit, and it was like noticeable, you know. It's not like super crazy, but it was not a boring plain suit, you know. And then he said, so I came into the building today, and I heard someone say that dude looks like the Riddler, and I looked at him and was like, you kind of do.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did have a pretty fun creative writing class at Augsburg, so I do feel you. Because hers was, she'd give us like, not even like a prompt, just a general theme we have to go with, and then we'd go off from there, and then we'd get together in like groups and share our stories. And it's really interesting how different people would be based off one theme. You know, it was fun to see.
Right, yeah, just the freedom of it, I think, is the main thing. Because, again, it's like, we were like, it was not different from, like, high school, where it's like, for my teacher, he still picked a specific book with specific stories, so it's not like where it's like, it was a theme and you could write anything. But it was like, I don't know, he just did a really good job of saying, hey, you could interpret it a lot of different ways. So it's like, you know, throw whatever you want at me. And people came up with a lot of different interpretations when it was, you know, he very clearly, you know, showed us, like, different ways to think about the material.
Yeah. I mean, that's the best thing a teacher can do, is not teach you to think too rigidly about something.
Yeah, literally.
Especially if it's with a creative art, not, like, you know, math.
Yep. Remember what you wrote your story about?
I mean, we had to write, like, a bunch of stories. Wrote a poem about a boxer passing out at the end of a fight. Wrote what did I write? Wrote one about a blacksmith going to hell because I watched a movie recently, and that really was that was fun. What else did
Nice.
I remember a lot more now that I think about it.
Yeah, writing is one of those things where it's like it's so fun to do, but you just sometimes have to sit down and do it.
Oh, that's very true. I mean, I have stories in my head I want to put down, but I'm lazy.
Right, I'm the exact same way. And sometimes,
Yeah,
you know, I might get a burst of it's like, well, I'm just gonna write down this very, you know, within context scene just because it's like in my brain. But then it's like it sits.
Oh. And you know, I'm much more of like manga graphic novel guy. I'd love to learn to like actually draw at some point. You know.
Well, you've got a very good teacher available to you.
Yeah, but she's got a shit ton on her plate already. So I'll learn basics by myself, and then when I'll learn very specific things, I'll go ask her.
We should make her teach a class one day. Just like, Maya, you're gonna work today, and you're gonna teach us art.
I don't know if I ever told you guys this. I'm pretty sure I did. But a long time ago, when she used to work at that painting bar or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, Cures Pablo.
Yeah. We went there one day because it was one of my sister's friends' like birthday parties, and I was invited.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh
yeah,
shit, Maya works there. And
yeah.
I happened to go there a day she worked. And the painting I made was absolutely horrible. And while I was trying it, we had to put our name on it, and so I just decided in the middle I was putting William fucking Whitehurst in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And one of her coworkers came up to me, and she went, "What you doing?" I'm like, "You need to go away. I'm about to deface this painting." And so she saw what I was writing, and she comes up to me and is like, I made this the other day. And in big, sparkly glitter painting or whatever, she showed me this picture she made where it says big juicy cunt or something.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Hell yeah.
Wait, so it's like for both of you, it was up?
Boogaloo?
Yep.
Ah. Oh, wait.
Oh, fuck.
Boogaloo? Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, super effective.
Super effective my ass.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Eat quick attack!
Yeah. But Will, so you just put that like over the entire like painting, like you were.
Oh, I have it. It's downstairs. I'm gonna.
But it's not
I'll take
small.
a
It's not like
picture
in the corner. It's taking up the entirety of the painting.
No, it's in the middle of it. It's not the whole thing, but it's definitely right in the center.
Oh my gosh, I do want to see that. If you can find it.
If you can barely read it. Oh, I can find it. I know exactly. I've had it. There's a really funny story with it for me, at least, where I was at we always would hold Christmas at my house, and I had the painting just up on top of shelves, so it's like just reaching the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
And I was sitting there talking with my uncle, and my uncle's like looking up at it, and he does like a double take, looks back at me, and he goes, Does that say Will fucking Whitehurst on it? And I'm like, yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Man, speaking of like the coincidence, I've done paintings with Maya, but it's like she's invited me to like a gathering she's already doing, or something. But it's like, so I've never gone to like her formal like workplace where she's like, you know, with other coworkers. But I remember my brother, long time ago. I think this was even before the July thing.
Yeah.
Where he heard that his friend was going to a painting class where you drink and you do paintings, and he was like, and he had met Maya before and known that she did that stuff, and he was like, I wonder if she's there. So he just went over there to the class his friend was taking, and it was Maya that was teaching.
Oh my god.
Not a great moment for my brother. And I remember Maya telling me she was so freaked out. It's like, what the fuck? And then she's like, oh, I know this guy. And it's like, oh, okay, that's less weird. But I was like, oh my god. Yeah.
Standing in the doorway, staring at her, not participating.
Oh god. Mean mugging her.
Thankfully, he has a girlfriend.
Yeah, you've told us the stories. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but yeah.
Write a mean letter and mail it to Sam and I, so we can read it.
What?
Nothing.
Jeff Tom picked something up? Yay!
Oh, yep, I'll check that out later.
Is it a
Rare
baby?
candy, rare candy, rare candy.
Is it a baby? Is that what you asked, Will?
Yeah, maybe.
Baby!
Is it a baby? I want a baby. Please give me a weird fucking baby.
Gonna be what another why not?
Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna genocide.
You know,
all
it's
the
gonna be a
Wildfits.
shiny. It's gonna be a shiny why not too, so we have to keep it.
Oh,
Shiny,
yeah.
why not green? Because then I'd say no.
I think it is puke green. No, I don't know.
I'm looking it up.
I hope it's puke green.
Pink.
Nope, it is fuchsia purple.
Okay.
It's actually a very nice shape.
It is.
Wunderbar.
Oh. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Oh my god, I can finally get rid of Splash.
Splash.
That's he's
Oh
had
yeah,
it this
now
whole
you got
time.
Bubble Beam.
I got Twister, which is a dragon type move.
Oh yeah, Bubble
For
Beam.
the non-dragon.
Oh god, sorry. I was thinking of YOLO, fucking Crystal Fantasy again, because there's a scene in it where there's a little dancing shrub that's part of it's the scary woods and there's scary shrubs, but they
Okay.
beat up the other shrub because he's a little baby and he's not scary.
Okay.
And then and they're going to fight the landlord because he turned off the power to all of Australia.
Oh.
So
Okay.
he fights him, and then he evolves with the power of friendship, and he gets Bubble Beam, and beats the landlord. It's the funniest thing.
Oh my god.
He gets hit with the very basic Bubble Beam, and he goes down.
He goes, ah!
Oh. He's like, I'm sorry I took your power. Can I come hang out with you guys? I was like, yep.
Oh shit.
It was amazing.
All right,
It was
buddy.
beautiful.
Here
You
we
can do
go.
Alright, you got this. He's only got 3 Pokemon.
Yeah. They're level 37 though, that's kind of terrifying.
Little close for comfort.
A little close for comfort, but
Oh,
I
they-
think
They both have intimidate shit.
they do.
That's funny.
Here, I'm gonna
I'm
swap.
definitely more scared of a Gyarados than I am a Mighty Yenna. I'll be
Yeah.
real.
Oh yeah, me too. No, Mighty Anna could use. Never mind, it used Scary Face. Fucking worthless. I mean, it reduced my speed, but. Fuck it, you Swagger. God damn it. I mean, that could help me if I don't die from confusion, but.
Oh, it's one of those where it helps you, but kind of not.
Yeah, it boosts your stats, but you get hurt in confusion. And it does a lot of
Ooh.
damage if you get hurt in it, too.
Yeah.
Alright, takedown, that's not that scary.
It's fast. I guess it took you. Yeah.
Yeah, that took my speed. Oh,
Speed.
perfect. Get it, Bernice! Kill him! Perfect.
Oh.
Only needed the
One.
one.
Not even 2 double kicks.
Use the second to hit the trainer.
Just kick him into the lava and he goes, ah!
Attack your life points directly.
Okay, now we'll swap in Golly.
Oh golly, go. Even higher level.
Yeah.
Those little circles kind of make
I guess
him
it's
look
because
like
this is a
he's
pure
the
fire
cat
type,
boss.
though, so... Oh, that was clean.
The little circles look like what, Molly?
The little circles on Camp Corrupt kind of make him look like the cat bus from Totoro.
Oh, yeah.
Like the little windows.
Yeah. Oh god, this is the Crobat I remember being scary. Alright, Boogaloo, you can do it. You can do it, little man.
He'll kick his ass. We got him.
Ah, confused. Damn, Crobats are fast. Alright,
He ain't got
Boogaloo.
no legs. He's gotta be fast.
He's pure wing. He's all wing.
Yes.
Yes, Boogaloo!
Hey! Kill your foes.
Please. Oh, no!
Oh!
Okay, wait,
Quick
hold
attack
up.
it.
I got this. Oh, he used a potion. Fuck off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Fuck
it's
you.
okay. No, I didn't think he was gonna use a potion either. Damn it, Boogaloo.
Oh, that was too bad, at least.
You fucking son of a bitch, stop using super potions.
Oh, we'll kill him with this one, though.
We will.
Yeah, Boogaloo!
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay, alright. This is the
I
one.
knew you shouldn't have said it.
He's out of super potions. This is the one. Boom, done.
Yeah!
Is Quick Attack guaranteed to go first?
Almost always. If the Pokemon speed
Depends on
stat
your
is, like,
speed, right?
way higher, then it could not, but most of the time it does.
Okay.
So, like, if you've got, like, a level 80 Groudon versus a level 5, like, Pikachu, the Pikachu's quick attack, I don't think, will attack first.
Okay.
Oh, sweet, we can escape rope out of here. Kinda want to keep grinding Golly, though.
Go for it. Here, might as well make the most of it.
Yep. Although, I guess she's almost out of PP and Surf, so maybe I should just escape rope
I'll have her drink some more water.
out. Surf that Graveler.
Yeah, having an existence where any type of water just hurts would suck.
Yeah.
Really? Well, it's basically the Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah. That's true.
Or someone who has hydro, you know, the literal allergicness to water.
Doesn't that only happen if you have rabies?
No, there's some lady in England who has it.
Where she can't drink water?
Weak genes.
I don't know the specifics about it.
That's crazy.
Alright, I'm just gonna escape rope out.
Okay.
Go! Spin!
So did Maxley lose and then give you an escape rope?
No, he lost, and I walked out of the room, and there was an escape rope sitting there.
Oh, okay. So the game's just telling you can just do that.
Yeah, you can just leave. Basically.
It's like, arg, you beat me. Here, get out fast.
No, now I think we can do the thing I thought we were gonna do. Oh, I forgot to take his Great Ball. Oh well, that's fine. We'll get it after.
Oh, it's okay, don't cry.
We won't cry.
Sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
What happened? What happened?
Nothing, don't worry about it. No,
I-
you're good, it's fine. No, shh.
I'm gonna watch the VOD back, just tell me!
Sam switched out the Lanoon and he didn't get the Great Ball yet. He's going to get the Great Ball now.
Yay. No, I'm just reading up about the lady who's allergic to water and her painful existence.
Yeah, that's rough. I'd rather just die, if I'm honest. No offense to her, but... You know. That's my thought.
Yeah.
You know, now I think about it, I shouldn't have put Cherub away, because this is just a cutscene.
Okay, so here's what I found, because it is interesting.
Okay.
Even though it's very, very sad. So she is allergic to water.
Yeah.
Even, unfortunately, her own tears or sweat.
Oh.
The reason that... Yeah. The reason that the body... The water in her body is okay is because it's a skin reaction. Thus, when the water's inside of her, there's, like, no reactionary nerves or whatever, but it's like, even if it's sweat from her body, if it gets on her skin, she gets reaction.
God.
And so... It's just... So she's allergic to it, but obviously not like how some people are like allergic to peanuts and go
where
into
she starts dying or whatever. Yeah.
But it's like it is like almost like a constant mild reaction if she does come into contact with water. So it says stuff like how she avoids going outside, obviously, when there's raining. A lot of moisture. Probably even if it's not raining, but if it's like high humidity, like there's moisture in the air. But she also says it's like she limits exercise because of the sweat thing.
Yeah.
And also limits showering to once a week because, you know, hygiene, but also it hurts, obviously.
Yeah.
And apparently she prefers to drink milk because although she still gets a reaction, it's not as bad as when she drinks water.
Huh. She needs to move out of England then. She needs to move to like a desert. Like.
Right. Well, then she'll sweat though.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. Oh
well, she needs to move to frozen wasteland.
Well, there's still water in the air
where there's
because
snow.
it even mentioned winter specifically. It mentioned winter specifically in this article.
Oh.
She needs to go into space.
Yeah.
She has a reaction when we discover that the atmosphere in space says like the vacuum actually has water in it somehow.
Oh God. That's how we'd know. Launch her ass up there.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just she deals with it. Which I mean, I guess it's like it. I mean, just to kind of give it more of a grounded comparison, it's kind of like a period, but constantly it's like it sucks, but it's just her way of her existence, you know.
Yeah. I wonder if antihistamines help at all. Because I know it's not like a casual allergic reaction, like pollen or. But I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, she said
I know they
feels
probably
like
tried everything. That sucks.
Yeah, she said it feels like it burns when it happens.
What if it's all in her head?
Do not go there, man.
It's all in my head.
Fuck yeah. You're making it up, and I throw water at her.
Oh God.
God.
What you got? Would that be like an act of terrorism?
That would be a hate crime, I think.
That would be. I would consider that for her assault. Like if someone splashed water on me, it's like I'm suing you for assault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think is regular assault too, even if you're not allergic to water.
Yeah. As long as it's intentional.
Unless it's an actual pure baiting, I don't think people should be able to sue over fights. I'll be real. You get into a bar brawl, you got to deal with it.
I mean,
you asked about histamine. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, because a bar brawl is everybody choosing to fight, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
but you asked about histamines?
Yeah, antihistamines.
Or, histamines activate itch neurons whose only role is to make it want to itch. in theory, antihistamine should work every time. In practice, the drugs have decidedly mixed results.
That makes sense. Especially like for me, I had a period of time where like I would get hives all over my body. Like I've even had moments where like my lips and tongue have swelled up, like from certain things. Yeah. I couldn't really place when or how it would happen unless I was like specifically outside and I got like rolled in the grass somehow. That would cause it for sure.
Right.
But they tried a bunch of like antihistamines, and the thing that did it for me was Zyrtec. And like, I mean, we went through like the list, and then it was just Zyrtec.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's the problem with so many people, is that you could have a shit ass reaction to one drug, and then some other one would be great for you. But you might not know it until someone tries it.
Yeah, and it's like some ingredient in it that's the key, or whatever, and who the fuck knows what that is.
But, yeah, because certain drugs with me, it would take like an hour or like longer for it to calm down, and then you give me Zyrtec and I'm good 30 minutes later.
Okay. Yeah, because the article said that she had tried the antihistamines and went swimming, and it did not work at all. One other thing I forgot to mention is that the type of water does not make it any less of a bad reaction.
Salt water and like, normal water isn't a difference?
Yeah, salt water, pure water, distilled water, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So...
Also, I will point out, though, she said, I took antihistamines, and then said, I went swimming. It's like, I would have started with drinking water, maybe, first, like, but I don't know.
They were testing.
Yeah, for sure.
But I get what you're saying. Oh yeah, no, she said it reacts when she drinks something, so the tongue counts as the skin reaction.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. It's like, I would have just started with drinking water versus like, here, go in a pool! Cover your entire body in water.
Yeah, I wonder if she's considered to stay hydrated trying an IV instead.
Maybe they've done that. I don't know.
Did you take powder baths?
There's such a thing as dried shampoo, but I don't think there's like a whole powder bath. I don't know.
Well, I'm not gonna be this lady's doctor. She's got medical professionals helping her out, so.
Yeah, but they suck. Let's 3 Minnesotans figure out how to.
Yeah. Let's sit here.
With no medical experience.
She tried bathing in beer.
Yeah, depending on the beer, it's just piss water, you know?
Yeah.
Little Pabst Blue Ribbon.
I was gonna say, let's try some Pabst and see how she does. Alright, but yeah, poor lady, I hope she's living the best life she can right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what, too? She will, even if she, like, drinks nothing, doesn't sweat, doesn't cry, she will constantly have a reaction because of saliva.
Oh. Yeah, that's just hell. That is just hell. Her life sucks.
Her and the boy with the butterfly skin should go hang out.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, I feel really bad for that kid. We should get off these topics.
Yeah, it's just depressing as fuck.
It's just really sad.
I've been watching a lot of cute puppy videos recently.
Cute puppy videos?
Cute
okay.
Puppies and kitties.
Okay.
Her motherly instinct's kicking in. She wants a pet.
I mean, yes, I do, but my principles are too strong for me to do it.
Alright. You should get an owl.
Good. Why?
Why not?
Get an owl, Molly.
Owls are cool. They're really hard to take care of.
You guys just want me to go to Hogwarts. I don't want to.
Oh.
Hey.
Well, no, if that's the problem, Molly. If you went to like, if you went to Hogwarts, you would be named after a J.K. Rowling's character, which would mean your name would be like Ping Lily. Like it wouldn't be great.
Hell yeah, Ping Lily, let's go.
Is there like an Asian character whose name is like basically a slur? Like, what's her fucking name?
Oh, I don't know.
Hang on, give me a second.
No, you're good. Look it up.
And I couldn't still be Molly because there's already a character in the story called Molly, so you can't have. So in a story, two characters never have the same name unless it's plot.
And Harry Potter, the Chinese wizard, is named Cho Chang.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh god.
Does it mean? Is it a thing? Is it a slur?
No, it's just a very like she just said like she didn't think very hard about the names.
Cho Chang is basically Ching Chong. Let's be real. Like that's pretty close. Yeah. That's pretty close.
Oh, I learned something really interesting recently. About the Chinese language, because it always really threw me that when you write it out in like the English alphabet, it has a lot of Q's and X's, and it never sounds the way that it seems.
Yeah.
Like, at least in like Japanese, like when you write it out as, it's not kanji. Will, help me out. What was it called when it's like you take the Japanese words, but then you write them out in like English
romaji.
letters? Romaji, that was it. Thank you. So it's like when I read Romaji, it's like, okay, I can see how you would say this. Probably my pronunciation is shit, but it's like I can see how you say this. I would see, X's and Q's in Chinese language, and I'm like, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to say this. Apparently, for X's, it's a sh sound. So if like you see XU, it's shu.
Okay.
And then if it's a Q, then it's a ch. So like there's Q-I-N-G, that's chin. And that made everything make so much more sense, just those two things.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of the X's before. I've never seen a lot of Q's before with Chinese, but I guess I don't pay attention. But like a lot of,
I think the big one is the Qing Dynasty.
Yeah,
the Qing Dynasty.
Yeah. But there's like a lot of names, that like there are all a lot of X names and stuff.
Yep. I didn't know X was more of a sh sound because every time I hear it, but it's probably just Americans butchering it. I always did a Z sound with it, so like I always say Xi Jinping, so it's like Xi Jinping.
Xi Jinping, yeah. Yeah, that makes
that's
sense.
another part of it. The Z's are tough. I don't know what they were supposed to sound like, but I don't know. The fact that they use the Q's, X's, and Z's when we use them so seldomly in English, I think is what throws me. It's like, oh my god, I'm not used to speaking these letters so much.
That's interesting, though.
I don't know.
Language is cool.
China's in its renaissance. Everyone loves them now.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely forgot about the Islamic concentration camps, but that's okay.
That's fine.
It's all good until they become enemies again, like that one kid said.
Yep, that's right.
Mama, we got a spy amongst us. Is that lady right there?
God.
We've got a Chinese.
Are you Cho Chang from Harry Potter?
That's my favorite character from Harry Potter. Oh, really?
I think she had a crush on Harry in one of the movies.
Yeah,
dating
I think so.
or something.
Yeah, I think they date for a while or something like that in one of the movies.
And then Harry ends up with Ron's little sister.
Harry ending up with Ron's little sister was another one of those like, okay, that just happened. Like
really?
they had Ron and Hermione. Yes, yeah, like straight. It's like
ending up with Sai.
No, not as bad as that, but it's like a Naruto with Hinata type thing, where it's like Like, there's some precedent throughout, but it's never explored enough to really make sense that they get married at the end. You know what I mean? Like,
a lot would have had to have happened off screen.
Yes, exactly.
Don't mind you. Also, like, Ginny. That's Ron's sister. Ginny the ginger.
Yep, Ginny the ginger. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was the mom's name that was Molly. I always thought that was funny. Because Molly's a very Irish name and they're redheads.
Oh.
Man, she really thought
dye your hair red.
She really thought of all the details.
Yeah. I don't know enough about Harry Potter. I've seen the first 2 movies and then part 1 of the last movie.
I think I watched the first 3 or 4 movies and got super lost on the last one that I'd watched.
Yeah. I read all the books. That all made sense. Watched the movies up to number 6. I did not like the way they started doing a lot of that stuff, so then I stopped watching them. But I had seen, like, Deathly Hallows Part 2 years prior, and then reading the books, I was like, wow, the way they did the fight with Voldemort in the books was way cooler than what they did in the movie. Because in the movie...
How much better was it?
Well, in the movie, they, like, fly... The final fight between them all is they, like... Or between Harry and Voldemort is they fly away, and they're, like, fighting each other in a... Like... Dementor battle, you know? Okay. And then they end with a wand clash, and in the books... It's like... It's still a wand clash, but all the kids are, like, gathered around, and they're cheering him on, and... basically ready to back him up if he needs to, but they're like, he can handle it type thing.
Yeah.
So it's cool. It's more the side characters are doing stuff, oh boy, you know? Alright, this is the only Pokemon we can catch here. The Electrode.
Okay.
Well, we got an ace in the hole now.
That's right. I do want to get Golly out of this, though. I should have thought of that before. But that's alright. I'll switch
We're in the Aqua Hideout now?
Yeah, we're in the Aqua Hideout. I'll switch in Boogaloo. Boogaloo should be fine. I think.
No. Yeah, the one thing I remember about Harry Potter that just always makes me laugh, though, is the fact that Ron's mom, rightfully so, you know, they got into some shit, just always rips into him, because, you know, it's her son. But then with Harry, even if he was directly involved in the shenanigans, she's just like, I don't blame you, Harry. I love you more than my son. You're a miracle child, and can do no wrong.
Oh, yeah.
It's literally the meme of, I have done nothing wrong in my life, and then she says, I know this and I love you for it.
No, I do like how Ron's family really, like, cares for Harry. It's a nice thing.
Yeah, he needs family.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the fucking Dursleys, but yeah, I always think it's funny.
Granted, I did like the character arc with his cousin towards the end, where he's like, they like, understand each other, and he apologizes and all that.
That's in the book, right? Not because I know they cut it in the movie.
It's in the book, yeah. It was a deleted scene in the movie, which it was stupid that it was a deleted scene, because they actually did a really good job with it, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know what the progression is for his cousin throughout the whole thing, but I remember I've seen that deleted scene. It's like, oh, you know what? I feel like he means it. You know, it's like he was a misguided kid, you know, his parents hated Harry,
his parents were an
Harry,
ass.
but you know, I feel like, you know, he's grown above them.
Yeah.
What you gonna name him soon?
Oh, am I naming him?
I could name him.
Here, I'm gonna name him. I'll name him Boom Boom.
You know, that's a better. I was gonna name him Shrapnel.
He'll be...
name him 911.
Oh, God! It's too late. He'll be Boom Boom.
912.
Because when he explodes.
Boom boom.
If I remember right, this is another Electrode. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, it's that. He's so...
What?
Still thinking about 911, Molly.
Yeah.
No! What we could have named the Electrode.
What?
What else could you have named it?
I'm not gonna say it.
Al-Qaeda.
Oh, fuck you. No, you can't do this.
Yeah, you can't do that. Come on.
I'll tell you guys in chat, I don't want to say it.
Okay, you want me... Can we say it out loud when you send it to chat? Boogaloo, boogaloo, boogaloo!
I'm taking a really deep breath. I'm good. Calm. I am mad.
Yep, I'm mad too.
We gotta stop fucking around with these explosive guys.
It's
not you. It's not you. It's just been the curse of the playthrough.
Yes.
Oh.
It's a dark day.
Should have said anything at the start of the stream. Should have just been fine. Should have just been like, yep, there's Boogaloo.
There's Boogaloo.
Shouldn't have praised him.
Yep.
My boy. My boy's gone.
Mm-hmm.
But he put in work, goddammit.
He did.
Do we even have another electric type?
Well, we just caught Electrode, so...
We just got one.
I guess, yeah. I guess so, huh?
I didn't even want to jinx it by saying, well, if anything happens to Boogaloo...
Molly, as a gift, I need you to say your fucked up name out loud.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me say my piece. He wasn't the Pokemon we wanted, but he was the Pokemon we wanted.
Here's the Pokemon we needed. He was. Boogaloo.
Goodbye, little buddy.
R.I.P. King.
Bye, baby.
I'm actually a little sad.
I thought being level 41 meant he could survive it.
It's okay.
Also, he's electric, so it shouldn't have...
Well, but that's not an electric type move.
Oh, it's a normal type move?
Yeah. Alright, well you fucking piece of shit, Boom Boom. You better do something, bitch.
It wasn't you, but it was your brother.
Yeah, well
I'm
his brother's dead, I'm taking it out on him. He's gotta pay.
Yeah, he's paying for his sins!
Yep. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna teach him Shockwave.
The nickname was Orphan Maker.
Orphan Maker? That's not even that bad. Why? Oh, Molly, sometimes I don't understand you.
I get scared.
Molly, we say worse shit than you every day.
I know, but I don't want to say bad shit.
We made a 9/11 joke, which is already worse than Orphan Maker.
Orphan Maker, yeah.
Yeah.
Electrode killed Bruce Wayne's parents.
Should I delete self-destruct off RIP, or should I save it for a rainy day?
No,
I think we should save it for a rainy day.
Yeah.
I love the both of you at the same time, like, having different opinions. Alright, we'll save it for a rainy day.
We'll use it on Brendan for his final Pokemon. We'll be like, bye.
Oh my god. We do have a Voltorb already. Actually, you know what? I want to check on something. I didn't think about this.
Oh.
Are you okay, Will?
I was moving.
I heard you go, oh. I'm like...
I was sitting up.
Oh, you're good. We do have another Voltorb in the box if we need it.
Yes.
Wait, did we catch a dupe?
Well, we caught Voltorb.
No, we got a Voltorb and we got an Electrode.
Yeah, they're technically different.
Oh, okay. Oh, the different evolutions. Okay,
yeah,
got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Sewer Slide.
Oh yeah. That's already worse than Orphan Maker, Molly.
I didn't name Voltorb. You did.
Voltorb's name? Sorry, I was.
Sewer
Slide.
Sewer Slide.
Sewer Slide. Oh yeah, that's what we did.
Yeah. That's so much worse.
Yeah, I did that one. I said that one to you.
That's true. That's valid.
Hush now. I'm marking Boogaloo as dead. Respect it.
Yeah, well, let's all get matching Boogaloo tattoos.
Okay, yeah, we will in honor of Boogaloo. Never forget.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yeah, I'll get matching. Boogaloo has little like cheek marks like Pikachu, right?
Yes.
All right, so with our Boogaloo, with my Boogaloo tattoo, I'm gonna get it, and then the cheek marks can be my mom and dad.
Oh my God! You fucking.
Oh well.
Oh Jesus!
I'm bringing it back.
Oh God!
I hate it here.
I hate it here.
I hate it here. She says.
Boogaloo is dead. What do you want me to say?
Hold me now.
I'm 6 feet
from
the edge.
I'm thinking. It's Creed.
What do you want me to say as part of that?
No.
Just a song they were singing about a guy wanting to commit suicide.
Oh, okay. I thought I unknowingly said a lyric that spawned that.
No.
It's been stuck in my head. And now sometimes when sad things happen, I just kind of sing it. I was singing it a lot last night when we were playing Marvel Rivals.
A lot of sad things were happening in Marvel Rivals last night.
We won way more than we lost, but every start of a game was a nightmare.
Those losses were losses.
Those losses were super losses, but those wins were hard comebacks.
Oh yeah. They were like we were losing, and then we just somehow brought it back around.
Yep.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chuck Sewer Slide in the daycare. I'm gonna take Dragon with us, because we can use him as a flying type, and then I don't have to keep swapping Churb out.
Oh, there you go.
And then I'm gonna keep, for now, I'm gonna keep, Jeff Tom in the box, because we don't need the HM moves at the moment.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Because right now all we need is Surf, so, which Gyarados knows. So we got Boom Boom. This is our party. So I feel pretty good about this overall.
I'm happy with that.
Okay.
We definitely need to get our dragon up to evolve state.
Yeah, we do. We need to get Dragon up to Altaria, and we need to get Boom Boom higher level as well.
Yeah.
So that's going to be.
Are we at the point? Because Dragon was in the daycare for so long. Do we just need to get Dragon into like one level up? We're good to go. Or do they need a rare candy?
I think he's got a little bit. I think he's got to get to level 36 before he can fully level up. I'm curious what moves he knows. Oh, those are all fucking worthless. Fantastic. Okay. We'll get rid of Mist.
Teach it like Hyper Beam.
Well, I'm teaching it Fly. I don't know. I don't think I have Hyper Beam.
Oh. I thought you did in your moves.
Maybe. Oh, maybe I do.
Fireball,
I do have Hyper
Thunder,
Beam. Yeah, there it is. Can't learn it.
Oh. It's the only one that can't?
Yep.
This Pokemon's gonna continue to piss Will off. And that's why he's joining the party! Because you know what? When we don't like a Pokemon, they work out!
You know what? This is the new thing. the Pokemon that I was underdogging for is gone, and now the ones that you guys are underdogging for is like it's gonna fucking do great.
Yes.
It's not even an underdog.
And then
like,
when you're sold,
Dragon's gonna carry us.
Yes, and then when you're sold, it's gonna die. When
no,
you're
there's
sold,
always gonna be a sliver of doubt in my heart, and that's what'll keep it alive.
Okay. Because we were all sold on Boogaloo by the end, and that was the problem.
Yep.
There was no doubt. There wasn't a doubter.
No. Get the fuck out of here, Shuppet. You just killed yourself.
Get out of here, Shuppet, you fucking loser. You killed yourself.
You fucking loser. You killed yourself.
I've been doing a lot of Australian accents since YOLO.
I can imagine.
It's pretty fun to do.
I believe it.
Also, every place in Australia sounds made up.
There is that. You fucking bitch. Boop.
I wonder if we could get a plus.
I don't know if there's a route we've caught Pokemon on that they're going to show up anymore. Or that we haven't caught Pokemon on. That could be wrong. I could...
What would you name them? Blue?
Oh.
Well, wait, what's Boogaloo again? Electric Boogaloo. That was
Electric
a movie,
Boogaloo.
right?
That was the joke. Yes.
What's that even about? No, we haven't.
Electric. It was a dance movie.
Yeah.
It was a sequel. Like,
so,
yeah, I can't.
Oh, Breakin' 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yes.
So we have to name it after a sequel subtitle.
Look up the subtitles to Step It Up.
Step It. The Streets.
Dirty Dancing. Hungry, hang on. Dance movies.
Havana Nights.
You got served. Havana's cute. Stomp the Yard. Bring it on. Feel the Beat. Honey, Rise Up and Dance. There's Footloose. Footloose is a classic.
Footloose was my first thought, but it's not a sequel with a funny thing.
Saturday Night Fever. We can name her Fever.
Sooner name her Havana.
Damn.
Burlesque.
Burlesque.
Cats Don't Dance.
Be a boy. Wait, hold on.
Black Swan. Why is Venom the Last Dance on here? Oh, fuck off, because it has dance in the title. Suck my cock.
Ah, dang. I was pivoting from dancing to singing, and I looked up Sister Act 2, but it's just back in the habit.
Oh, there's the Blues Brothers, so we can name her the Bloog Brother. Or the Bloog Sister.
Oh my god.
The Bloog Sister.
Molly, is there, have we caught a Pokemon on Route 117 yet?
Hold on.
That one sounds new.
Toddish.
Damn it. Ah, that's
Damn
another...
Toddish.
Fucking Toddish. Okay.
117.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I keep track of this, because since you literally obliterate them, you wouldn't know.
I know. I knew you would keep track of it, that's why I started releasing them.
No.
Also, I listen, I remember in my head the area, and I go, I've caught them. I don't remember the route name, though.
Yeah.
Like, I can walk into an area and say, I know I caught a Pokemon there.
Yeah. Well, and the annoying thing, too, though, is that sometimes the areas are, like, technically a new area to us because part of the same route was blocked off to us previously.
Yeah.
I don't see anything for Route 115, and I'm kind of annoyed that there's that gap between 14 and 16.
Oh, maybe someday.
They should all be in order. I'm also missing 105 to 109, and I don't know why.
We just haven't got there yet.
Why aren't you in
I'll be
order?
right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Alright.
See, look what you did, Molly. You're complaining, got Sam to leave.
It filled his bladder. Is that what you're saying?
Filled his bladder, yep.
Complaining fills his bladder.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what about that one? I'm so curious about what we could name this hypothetical puzzle that will never exist.
I'm also like moving through like a list of dance moves, and none of them are as good as Boogaloo.
Damn. Yeah, it's like, what even is that? Is Boogaloo a real
Boogaloo.
thing?
It's a jive.
Boogaloo. Oh, it's a dance. Oh, it's a dance.
Oh, we can name her like after a dance then.
I suppose.
List of dance styles.
So Boogaloo's a funk dance.
We can name her Samba.
What's the opposite? Because
Tango.
they're literally opposites. Because they're mind
Oh.
muscle and mind.
A waltz.
A waltz probably would do it if it was a boy. Waltz.
No.
Yeah. Or
That's slow and steady.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Boogaloo and Electric Boogaloo. Whacking.
I know, I saw that one too. You're on Wikipedia.
Oh my. Yeah.
Yeah.
Street dance style with origin stemming from punking. Funny.
Swing dance has some funny names. Balboa.
Yeah.
Boogie Woogie.
Boogie Woogie, that'd be actually really good.
Yeah.
Boogie
The
Woogie.
jitterbug. When the loving starts. St. Louis Shag. Robert R. Dance? That doesn't even have a page to it.
There's the good old Doogie.
Doogie, the Doogie Howser.
I guess.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I did a little research.
We're looking up dance names.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did a little research to see if we could get a Plusle.
Oh yeah.
We're out of luck on that. Plusle only
Oh.
spawns on Route 110, which is where we caught Boogaloo, because that's also only where mine spawns.
I figured. I was just wondering.
Yeah, and then we could trade for a Plusle in Fortree City, but we need a Volbeat, and Volbeat only spawns on Route 117, which we also already caught a Pokemon on.
Right.
So it's not possible. And I also looked up, because I was curious, if I could catch a Pokemon just to trade, and that would count differently.
Yeah.
But no, the rules say when you do a trade, an in-game trade, that's legal, but it has to be a Pokemon you've already caught, and that would then replace the route. Yeah, that would then be the replacement Pokemon for the route you caught the other Pokemon on. So
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So we are.
You know what you did? Yeah.
We're legally binded to not catch Plusle.
Yeah. You did your research though. You did your due diligence on that.
Oh, damn it.
I'm sorry. But it's alright, we got Boom Boom. He's not gonna be the best, but he's not gonna be the worst either.
That's okay. We'll make it work.
We will.
You know, until the fat lady sings and Molly's not gaining any weight anytime soon.
That's so
You don't know
fucking
that,
disrespectful. But, like, not at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
No pressure, Molly, no pressure.
I ain't gonna be singing no time soon, man. I'm too depressed.
Oh no.
Too depressed about your baby boy Boogaloo.
Yeah, it was awesome. Although I am finding comfort with Will in the fact that we're having fun thinking of hypothetical names for the Plusle we'll never catch.
It's a good distraction.
Can save him for another electric type if we ever catch one in the future. I am down for Boogie Woogie.
Boogie Woogie.
I swear, if we actually could have gotten a Plusle, I would definitely be on board with Boogie Woogie, because it has the same feel.
I wish you could trade a fucking Electrode or Volt Orb for one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it's gotta be a Volbeat.
My Pokemon are charged with energy. Like you fucking mine that died in an explosion.
Well, thanks!
Heard about that.
The sad part is we
All
were
the
in the
swimmers
process.
around you are just dead.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, it's because, you know, you hit them with the thunder and they're in the ocean.
The
All the
Wotion.
electricity just going around. The Wotion.
The Wotion.
The flotion of the Wotion.
Mm-hmm. Molly, have we caught anything on Route 123?
No.
Okay, I didn't think about that. Alright, here we go. What is it? A Shuppet. We've already caught Shuppet.
Yep.
Kill it.
You know, I wonder if I already encountered
The thing
Pokemon.
has kidney failure. Look at its eyes.
It does have kidney failure. R.I.P. King.
Or is it liver failure that turns your eyes yellow?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think it's kidney.
No, your eyes turn yellow. No, there's a disease for that.
Well, jaundice.
legit turns your eyes yellow. Yeah, jaundice.
Yeah.
See, also a sign of like liver issues. There we go. So jaundice is bad, but also the liver failure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get out of my sight!
Already got you. Toddish.
Toddish did great. Toddish did great.
Toddish did do great, but she died, and I don't. It's not that I'm mad that she died, or that like I'm mad at her. I'm mad that she's gone. I miss her.
You're being haunted.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know. It's okay.
There's.
It's okay.
I hear their screams when I sleep, guys. I hear their screams when I sleep.
It's a little sprite sound.
Yeah, yeah. They say, "Help me!"
Pokemon damage noise.
Yeah, I hear the super
it's
effective
pissing.
sound. It's pissing.
Piss him. Boom Boom's piss him.
Oh. Come on, fucking die already,
Yeah.
Oddish.
Don't you like my very funny joke?
That was big funny, man.
It's big funny.
That was big funny. I laugh so hard.
You'll laugh really hard at something I say, and then you go, "That's so fucking stupid."
Oh yeah, no, I do that. It's because if it's
That
if it really catches me off guard.
joke in The Witcher 3 was the best joke I made in that entire series.
Yeah. Wait, which one?
Yelling at Evan. The Hyman joke.
Oh, the
He's
Hyman
right
joke.
in the
Yeah, it was
grief
good.
demon, dude.
Didn't even get a lot of views either, but that was good.
No, it never did. No one's ever gonna see it.
Nope, that just shows how low we stooped in The
Molly,
Witcher.
go watch The Witcher playthrough, all of it.
Molly, yeah, go watch it. You'll hear the highest of
I
highs
suppose-
and the lowest of lows.
I suppose you do rely on me for all of your views, so.
Damn.
You got us monetized. How many hours you watched?
Hey.
I think.
Yeah,
I've
all
caught
of your
everything.
subscription all of your subscribers are just my alt accounts. Every single, all
That'd be
thousands.
crazy
That would be
if you
insane.
managed to do that.
You want to do better? You want to get us to 1 million, please? Like, stop. Don't cock tease us with like a week of sitting at the same number over and over again.
Oh my god. No, you guys gotta learn. It has to feel earned. It can't just steadily go up at the rate that I make alt accounts. And then one day you're gonna wake up and it's like, oh my god, we're at 50,000 because we went viral, and it's also me that
It's all
watched
you.
enough to
Oh
make
my
it viral.
god. I swear to God, this is another Poochiana. Nah, close enough. Close a fucking enough. Get out of here. I think I've caught everything that's in here.
What do we do?
I don't know.
We just have to keep going until we get a shiny?
Well, so you're sure you even encountered the rare one in the scraps?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, okay. Well, then you just gotta wait for it.
Rare ones are Ralts.
That would be my luck.
I mean, if nothing else, if this route has any kind of water, if the rare one is still one we've already caught, if there's any water, we can always fish.
Yeah, well, there's more grass over here. I guess I didn't go all the way.
Yeah. Plus, you can always come back later when you have, like, a better rod. You don't have to clear the Pokemon in that area.
Yeah, well, at
Once you
this
get
point, I've already caught Magikarp, so that'd be the one I'd catch with the old rod.
Right, yeah. What's it gonna take for us to get one of the better rods?
We have to talk to a fisherman. I think it's way later down the line we'll get the, like, best rod.
Okay, we'll see. We've just got a solid team and
Rod
solid
Stewart.
balance. What was that?
And I said Rod Stewart. He's a singer.
Didn't make me crack up, but that is another just dumb joke you made.
That's horrible. I was thinking, what's a rod that I know?
What's a rod? Rod Stewart.
Rod Stewart.
Good lord.
He canceled an upcoming concert because of an illness.
Is he the one that's, like, almost on death's door every time he comes out?
He's 80. He's 80 years old, and he looks like Gary Busey's more handsome cousin.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. Oh, what up, bitch? Mawile, huh?
although I don't think I can name an actual Rod Stewart song.
I don't think so either.
He makes like a lot of like love ballads, I think.
Yeah, he was a big, like, 70s ballad guy.
Oh, he's a sir. He was knighted. God damn.
Oh.
Oh, his name's Roderick? That's actually a cool name.
Yeah, that's the Big Brother in Diary of a Wimpy
I
Kid.
was just thinking that.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's the only thing I can think of for Roderick.
I thought his name was Broderick.
Broderick? He's a broad?
Oh my god. Broderick is actually a name, too.
Yeah,
I
it
forgot
is.
about that.
I will say, though, like, the name Roderick kind of makes it sound like you're calling them a tool.
Get him, dragon! I don't know what Grass Whistle does, but that sure sounds fucking scary. But good news is Dragon one-shot it, so we're good.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Okay, switching back to Boom Boom.
Gotta get that boom.
Take a good look, boys. This is what could have been. Sorry, what?
I was just singing lyrics.
What could have been with Boogaloo?
What could have been? Well, because we had the
Pelipper's-
Wingle.
Yeah, it's true. Does Pelipper's beak go all the way under its tummy?
Yep.
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, it's heinous.
It's
It's
all
heinous, dude.
Oh, it's
Pokemon
rough.
is more horrific the longer you think about these things.
It's just like what's the yeah, you know what, it's fine. I don't need to think of the evolutionary advantage for that.
I'm just gonna look.
Okay.
Route 123 rare Pokemon chance percentage.
Take me,
Oh
Bulbapedia.
fuck! It's a Plusle.
Woogie woogie!
Woogie woogie, but we can't get him.
There's a meme where it's like it ends in a little quiet woogie woogie. I can't remember the whole meme, but it makes me laugh.
That sounds familiar now that you say it out loud.
Look it up.
Woogie woogie.
Where's their fishing?
What did you look up, Sam?
What Pokemon I can catch on Route 123? Get the fuck out of my face, Miguel. I was just seeing if there was anything, like, duplicate on here. And there's, like, 2 Pokemon we don't have that we could potentially catch.
I think I see which one you're talking about.
Kecleon or
At least in the
Wailmer.
grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whalmer is water, Kecleon would be in the grass. So...
What? It's the Snorlax of this game. I think.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's literally the Snorlax of this game is literally the sloth thing.
Well, yeah, but, like, the, Kecleon is, like, the event Pokemon that gets in your way that you have to move. He's the one where we had to move him to get to the gym or whatever.
Then we already have one then.
Oh, did we catch one? Oh, okay. Damn it.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah.
We should get a Corphish. Oh, she needs Super Rod. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I do need a Super
You want
Rod.
that because it looks like All Might as a crab.
It's so fucking
No, I
random.
just like crabs.
Crabs are just cool.
Crabs are just cool. I'm a Cancer, so I like crabs.
I like crabs.
I'm just saying, he said he specifically said he wanted a Corphish, and I wanted to know why.
Crabs are peak form, man.
Crabs is so fucking cool. Except Obama crab or whatever the fuck that thing was.
Oh,
Hate
yeah,
that thing.
the snow crab.
Yeah, well, because it's like, it's supposed to be bit like the pre-form's supposed to be a mantis shrimp, but it looks like ass.
Yeah.
I guess we didn't, because we fought a Kecleon. I think you specifically killed that one and said, it's fine, we'll have another event one, and we decided to do that for some reason.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I'm not seeing it on here.
Because I wanted to catch something else on that route. I wanted
should get a Whalmer, because I got a good name for it.
Oh, God. I wanted an Absol. That's why I killed it.
Oh, okay, all three, and okay, I accept this.
Ooh, shift tree, huh? That's alright, Bernice can handle that. See ya, loser.
Now left is a fire Pokemon? I just got this walking piece of wood.
Here I go! Oh, he died!
Okay, Will, the Boogie Woogie meme is one of those ones where it's only funny when you pair it in context, because otherwise the actual, like, words that are said are not that remarkable. But it's like, the meme is like, I'm your dad! Boogie Woogie! That's it!
Okay, hell yeah.
Still makes me laugh, though, just the way it said. It's like, Boogie Woogie at the end.
I'm your dad.
Or you're my dad. Boogie Woogie.
survival herb.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna do this double battle, do explosion, and kill Anya, and... No, I'm kidding.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can you imagine we just go full chaos, or like, fuck it.
I think we'd have to end...
We'd be done. We'd be done. That'd be the
forever.
end. Yeah, yep. Just close it out. Close the game, close the run, cry in the bathroom.
Oh, we're gonna get a fucking electric in the future, aren't we? Because I fucking hate that thing.
Don't know. Fuck off, Pelipper.
Oh, Pelipper craves blood.
Bye-bye, Electric. Have fun in hell.
Spark better than Thunder?
No. Spark just... It's a good move because it has a chance of doing, Paralyze.
Oh, Paralysis.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Is that the first time we've seen a Zato?
I think so. Maybe like one other time, but...
Yeah.
Well, I'll use Confusion, but it's not gonna do much. Also, Boom Boom might one-shot. Yep. That's beautiful right there. That's beautiful. I'm so proud of you, Boom Boom.
You're making up for it.
Slowly but surely. He's 10 levels behind Boogaloo, actually, so that sucks, but...
No.
I don't want to talk to you, Fernando. Ugh.
You shall have my number.
There, I sent the unremarkable meme in chat, so it will jog your memory well.
Which chat? Discord or Instagram?
Insta.
Okay.
That's just what the Boogie Woogie will remind me of. That's all it is.
Boogie!
Boogie Woogie. Man, it would have been cool to have a Makuki too.
Yeah, that would have been cool. I am a little sad we never ended up with one. I mean, I think there is a chance we could still. But yeah, that was a neat one. That's a neat early game one we could have gotten.
Mm-hmm. And then it turns into Hariyama.
Mm-hmm.
Hariyama.
Hariyama. Boom boom, use Spark, go!
Kill that funny looking monkey thing.
I don't know what Kadabra's supposed to be based off of. It looks cool, but it's like, I don't know if that's an animal.
Yeah.
Maybe a fox with the little mustache pieces.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Kadabra, use Reflect. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, I was gonna say earlier, when we were talking about Harry Potter, but I forgot. Sam, have you watched or read Mashal?
I've read a good chunk of Mashal. I did not finish it. I did what I do, where I caught up to Mashal at a certain point, and then I stopped, because it wasn't fully out yet, and now it's out, so it's like I need to just go back and finish it.
Gotcha. Okay, I was just thinking you might enjoy it because I showed it to Maya just because it was a comedy, so it looked funny. I did not know that she had read all of Harry Potter, so she kept pointing things out that I'm like, oh, that's a reference, and that's a reference too. It's like, there's the obvious, like, you know, the brooms and other things, but she was like, oh, that's a reference to when Harry met Malfoy for the first time, and I'm like, really? It's like, so it was really funny to watch it with her. She kept pointing out that there were way more Harry Potter references than I thought.
Yeah.
Well, even just like the face markings, that's a joke in and of itself.
Yeah.
Harry's the chosen one. He's got the lightning bolt. And then the power system in Mashal is the more lines you have on your face, the more powerful of a magician you are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, I was looking up what Kadabra was, and they said, yeah, he's just nothing. He's just, they made a design.
He's a thing.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
When we were watching Mashal, I made a joke I'm pretty proud of, because, you know, that's like, it's, for the most part, everyone's like the one-liners, and then it's like, oh my god, the double-liners. It's like, oh my god, but then the stronger triple-liners. And also because of the way their marks were on their faces, me and Maya were, like, unsure if somebody was, like, a four-liner, but they just didn't say it yet, but then it's like, oh no, wait, that's supposed to be, like, you know, 3 lines. It's just, like, connected in a weird way, so it was a little confusing. So I made the joke, it's like, eventually we'll get to a character that it's like, their skin is literally black because their skin is just all lines. So they're like the ultimate, like, infinite liner.
God. Yeah, I know, I gotta finish reading it. I think I got probably about halfway through it based on where it ended, because it's pretty short, right? Like,
let me check how many
200 something
chapters.
Yeah, I think I got to like 150 is where I stopped. So I know it wouldn't take me long to finish it, but also it's been so long I'll probably reread it.
Yeah, because I was just like you. I caught up, and then I just kind of stopped.
Yeah.
I would love some of those cream puffs he makes, though.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm not a cream puff person. Like, they're not bad, but I would try them. I'm sure he makes them awesome.
I'm sure he does a great job.
I'm sure he
if there's anything like those cream cheese wontons, then it's gotta be amazing.
Exactly.
Ugh. I don't like.
Well, they don't like you either.
Bitch.
Well, too fucking bad. You're friends with me.
Oh.
I know. You're one of my favorites. I love you.
Bitch.
Hey, no. You gotta look on the bright side. When I don't like things that you like, I end up giving them to you when I have them.
It's true.
I know, I appreciate it. Molly, were you sipping something when I called you a bitch? Because I could have sworn I heard the biggest gulp.
No.
Okay. It sounded like that.
Like Shaggy swallowing the whole sandwich or something.
Jesus Christ, no. No.
Good. My ears must be fucked. Man, now I kind of want Chinese food.
Chinese food's good.
Maybe I'll get some tomorrow.
There you go.
Panda Express or Lian Chin, though.
I mean, if I have to choose, I'm going to Lian Chin's. But that's also mainly convenience, because it's closer.
I honestly like them
which
both
do
pretty
you like?
equally.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm actually picking, the place close to me, Grand Szechuan, I'm down for.
Oh, if we're expanding beyond, like, any Chinese food, I have a number one. For sure.
What's that?
It's called the Jade Fountain or something. It's in Wayzata.
Certainly sounds Chinese.
Yeah. Oh my god, you guys. It has the best fucking Mongolian beef ever. I could just eat it all day. Oh, it's so good. You wouldn't like it because it's a lot of onions, but oh my god, it's so good.
Well, like we said, if it's cooked right, it's fine.
No, you wouldn't like it. It's like
Okay,
it's at
alright.
that cook where it's like cooked, but it's like there's still some. It's not cooked enough for you to like it. Will, you would
Alright,
definitely
fair
like
enough.
the beef part though. You would love the beef.
Alrighty. I'll trust you.
Yeah.
I miss David Fong's and getting a burger from them.
Oh, they sell burgers? No way.
They did, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. No, yeah, the one in our hometown fucking did. Not the one his son runs, but theirs. Oh yeah. Burgers, one of like, it was great because it was the perfect right of just, like just cooked at the top, but mostly pink, right?
Mm.
Like the cheese just perfectly melted on the meat.
Mm.
And then I swear to God, they fried their fries in the same shit they used to fry their chicken.
Okay.
And it would give it like this insanely crispy like crust on the fries. They were so fucking good.
You know what you did? You sold me with that. They probably did for convenience, and that probably did give it a lot of flavor. Man.
Yeah,
It
probably
gave, yeah, they were
changed.
so fucking good.
Yeah.
But it's gone now. I'm never having that burger or fries again.
Yep.
Damn.
They long
Because
gone.
the funny thing is, I knew of David Fong's, but it's like we never went there because it wasn't super close, and my mom said, "Oh yeah, my sister likes that place," but it's like, I don't really care. And I remember one time we did have David Fong's, and but it was the Chinese food, so I
Yeah.
felt
Yeah.
the same way. It's like, that's fine. I didn't
No,
know
it is-
burgers,
it is-
That's so funny.
Perfectly serviceable Chinese food. Yeah. But yeah, my mom went to school with his daughter because I mean he was, you know, the guy who made a local restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, I think yeah his son runs the secondary store in I think Burnsville or something.
Yeah.
Oh, there's still a David Fong's open?
It's
Yeah, it's
called
just not the-
Fongs, I think. But yeah.
This sign says D Fongs.
Oh, no.
D.
This
Fongs.
place does not serve.
Oh, it's in
burgers,
Egan.
no.
No wait, Egan Drive Savage. It's in Savage. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look at the menu. It's
There
got a
you go.
burger.
If they have a hamburger, we're going.
Yeah, if they got a burger, we're going. We're
We're
going
going.
to Devon.
I gotta see this, and I got to confirm with Will. Is this the same burger that
Yes.
you're telling me?
For science.
For science? That's not looking promising.
It's probably not. I remembered we went to this one once and they didn't have it.
That sucks.
The thing too is that it's like if I saw a burger at a Chinese place, I would feel so sus about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one of these things does not belong.
Mm-hmm.
It's what little kid me wanted, and they provided.
You know what? That's true. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Damn. Why don't you guys have a burger? And then
Motherfuckers.
they never even served a burger at David Fong's, and Will's like, yes, they did. But there's
never fucking lie to me again.
There's no way to prove it.
Yeah.
You go, that's it. Bring out D Fong. Okay, so this body of water.
It saddens me how few Chinese places have Mongolian beef.
Yeah, it's not common.
Yeah.
Well, they probably don't want to.
I don't want it though.
Granted, though, the Mongols conquered China, and then eventually just those Mongols became Chinese.
Yes.
Like the Mongol empire just took over and became the new Chinese empire.
Chinese
I think
empire.
that is what the Qing dynasty is. Hang
Probably.
on,
Look it up for me, history man.
I'm trying.
No.
White history.
As far as
man.
Mongolian, yeah, as far as Mongolian beef goes, there's 3 places I know of that sell it. One place is the one that I've kind of known it for, and it's like it's mid. It's perfectly good, but it's just mid. The other place is the one I was telling you about, absolute best ever. And the other place that I found recently when I moved, I was really hopeful, and it was shit.
Fuck. Alright, we're getting a tentacle, friends.
Oh.
That happens.
Dang.
By the way, the Mongol Empire, it was Kublai Khan, the grandson of Genghis Khan, took over China, or conquered China, and then started the Yuan dynasty.
Okay.
And that lasted from 1279 to 1368, roughly.
Okay.
After the Kublai Khan's death. It's always after the death of the leader. Mongol Empire fractured into several Khanates, including the Yuan dynasty in China, the Golden Horde in Russia, and the Chagatai Khanate in Central Asia.
What route is this again?
It was overthrown by the Ming dynasty.
Okay.
Which ended the Mongol rule, so China eventually retook back China.
What would you like
And
to
then
name
the
our
Japanese hit.
tentacle?
Sorry. What's a funny name for a monster? It's the vacuum from Teletubbies.
The vacuum. There. I don't know.
Whoa, let me look it up.
Oh, I'm looking it up right now.
The vacuum from Teletubbies.
New.
Wow, that's specific.
New.
New.
Okay.
It's blue.
How do you
It's blue
spell
with a
it?
black tentacle. It's NOO-NOO. So you just do
I don't
NOO.
remember what this thing looks like. Hold on. Pull this up.
New.
Looks like a tentacle.
Yeah.
Let's do
Oh,
like
actually,
a space.
yeah. Actually.
You said it's a
Oh,
hyphen.
there is a hyphen.
It's a hyphen, like this?
Oh, I didn't know it. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
No.
New. Okay, see you later,
Nunu
Nunu.
never leaves the house.
Yeah, he's never gonna leave our PC box either, so it fits.
Yep.
And if we get a Lickitung, we'll name it Tubby Custard.
God.
Tubby custard. I hate that. I hate that I remember that.
Tubby Custard hates that it remembers you.
I bet it does.
Cause Sam.
Sam.
That's you. That's what you sound like.
Tubby custard. Oh man.
If we get a Ditto, we have to then name it Taffy, like the delicious fucking looking taffy in Lazy Town.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
See now.
You remember that? That was so good to me, man.
Oh, yeah. Every time I hear Ditto, I think about that one video.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's bad.
It's bad.
I know they were just foam squares, but man, when it looked like someone had eaten some of it, it looked so good.
Oh yeah, the taffy.
The taffy. It's
You can
one of
make your
those
own
things where it's
square
like
taffy by buying some like those giant Laffy Taffies.
Alright, I'm making an executive decision here. I am terrified of
Yep.
accidentally using self-destruct at some point, so I am replacing it with rollout.
alright.
Because there have been multiple occasions where the button hovered over it and I almost pressed it on accident because I was moving too fast.
I have
get
thought
it.
about that,
I
I'm not
get
gonna
it.
lie.
Yeah, no, I'm afraid.
It's okay, you can be afraid, Sam.
I'm afraid.
I don't judge you.
It's
I
afraid.
don't think any less of you.
Thanks. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Queen.
You're welcome. Queen. Where does that come from? Why did we
I-
start that?
I
Is
don't
that
know,
a
it
is that a
just-
thing?
People just started saying
Oh,
it.
what did we say?
King and
So I'm
Queen.
looking at King and Queen. Yeah, Sam and I would call each other King in chat, and you guys thought that was cute,
Yep.
and then we just
Okay.
continued it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't knock it. I'm just like, what was the origin of this? How did this happen?
Well, I mean, it was mostly an internet meme to be like, "I got you, king," and that's what men would call other men to raise them up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Came at the peak of the male loneliness epidemic.
Gotcha. I just find it really funny that Maya's mom hates it when she says queen. And she calls her queen.
Hey, queen.
Yeah.
Slay, queen.
You know what? She'd probably be better out. She'd probably prefer that over my calling her queen in the way that we call each other queen and king.
Oh, Maya's mom prefers to be called a bitch in her own home.
She does. It's crazy to me.
Literally, she does.
Yes, that's
She just doesn't like the queen.
It's so funny.
I called my mom a bitch in the home, joking. I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Yeah, if I called my mom a bitch, I'd get screamed at for sure.
I mean, it depends on the context, but also I will say it is probably different being a daughter versus a son.
I suppose, yeah. Listen,
I've never... Yeah?
Maybe in, like, a slightly joking context, it could work, because my parents are laid back enough about that stuff. But even then, I just would never do it, like... But yes, you're right, I think it's... part of it is that I'm a son instead of a daughter, for sure.
Yeah. Because it's like...
Alright, well,
I've
get a
never
sex change and let's find out.
Alright, let's do it. You can't, but I can. I guess. Your mom will be tattooed on your arm on a plusle cheek.
No, because I've never, like, outright called my mom a bitch the way, Maya does with her mom.
Yeah.
Just because that's
just under your breath after an argument.
But it's like if she, if again, it's like in a very joking manner, like she like, for example, she has this like one really lame joke where it's like, you know, the state Idaho. If someone says it, she's like, "No, Idaho." It's like if it was something like silly like that, where it was like a little joke, or if she was like told me something, and I'd be like, "Wow, I didn't know you were such a bitch back then." It's like, It would be different, but it's like just saying, "Hey, bitch, where are you?" I don't think I'd do that.
No, yeah, that is a different context for sure. But I can totally hear your mom making the Idaho joke. I just like
she does make that joke.
I hear it plain as day coming out of your mom.
Yep. I love her, but it's so corny.
It's pretty bad.
It's one of those things where I instinctively avoid saying it or something else because it's like, oh, I know it's gonna be a lead into a joke, and I know what she's gonna say. So
you go,
I'm not gonna
that
say
state where potatoes come from. Yep.
Yeah.
Molly, how would you go if your mom goes, Idaho, Idaho Chi Minh?
I would be speechless because that's not how she rolls.
Oh, you should try that in front of her mom sometime, Will. That'd be really funny.
Funny nickname for your daughter.
Let me tell you. She was telling me about you saying the Idaho joke, so I got an addition to it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know, the thing is, it's like, I'm not saying one is better or worse than the other. It's just different. The amount of just how much you guys bring up race and stuff, my mom does not do at all. I think I told you, you know, when I went to that Chinese restaurant, that she, like, didn't realize I was insinuating that, the Chinese lady was looking at me because I looked Chinese, because she forgot that I was Chinese.
Oh,
she
yeah,
forgets.
I know. Well, it's different.
So it's just like so that is literally why I would never think that would come out of my mom's mouth unless someone prompted her.
It's different when you're her daughter, you know? Like, she's had you since you were a baby. Like, I would do the same thing.
No, it's not, because Maya forgets that I'm adopted too.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. I don't know then. We just make a lot of jokes about race. I don't know what to tell you.
It's just a different facet of my life.
Blame high school.
Yeah.
High school and middle school.
I mean, no, it's very sweet that my mom, like, I guess loves me to the point where she forgets, but I do find it hilarious.
That's pretty funny.
When she forgets. Oh, I have to write down that we named the tentacle moon. Not that it's gonna matter.
Not that it matters. He'll die. He'll die.
Because it'll
like
never see the light of day.
No, he won't. He's gonna be in the box forever. We have like 84 other Pokemon.
Should we free all our Pokemon?
Oh God, just let them all go. Be free. You lived. You get to live.
Oh my gosh. Now, aren't we crushing them under the pneumatic when we release them?
Oh God.
Oh no. What?
I
How does
thought that was what we were
Voltorb do
doing.
against the pneumatic press?
Oh my God.
Well, he's metal. I think he'll get crushed.
And we'll find out.
We will.
Or maybe he'll end
Well,
up
are we
like
doing
that bear mascot costume in the watermelon.
Oh my God, that was so funny.
I love that video.
Well, are we crushing them as is, or are we crushing them while they're in their Pokeballs?
Well, no, we gotta take him out of the Pokeballs.
Yeah, they need to experience the pain for real, for real.
Yeah.
But we've only done it for the dead ones, so I'm just saying when we eventually finish and
How did this joke start? Why are we crushing them?
I don't know. Molly's just kind of a psychopath, honestly.
A hydraulic
Team
press?
4-star set the precedent, and now I'm just following.
Oh, that's what this is.
Listen,
from?
you can't make Team 4-star Nuzlocke references to me. I'm not gonna get them.
Well, no, you don't. That's why I'm explaining it. When the Pokemon is released, it gets crushed under the pneumatic press. That's all there is to it.
Well, tell Team 4-star if they ever say that again, I'm not gonna laugh.
Okay.
My favorite
Write them a
joke.
very swearing email.
My favorite joke of Will meeting celebrities still is you going up to The Rock and being like, "Hey, are you The Rock?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, did you?" And then you just turn around and walk away. That's my favorite joke of all time. I fucking love it.
Not that happened, but it's like that's what Will would do.
Yes.
What I would do if I'm
It would
at The
hurt.
Rock.
It would hurt his ego.
I'd shake his hand and go, oh, and I'd walk away. Wonder how Snyder Bros feel about Black Adam.
I think they overall liked it. I thought.
They probably did.
Because wasn't that the thing? Was they were like, "This is the revival of the
This is
DCU."
revival. They probably were.
Yeah, and then James
Was
Gunn
there
came out later, like after the movie came out, and said, "Yeah, it's not happening."
That's
like
not happening.
pretty
Killing it.
flat
We're
out.
actually executing The Rock in public today.
Yeah. Jesus. Alright, I think I'm gonna take us to the next town, and then I'll call it a night.
Sounds like a plan, boss.
We did it. We killed all the Team Rocket team members. We lost Boogaloo. It's been a mixed bag kind of night. It's been a mixed bag, but we've made progress.
Progress
for
has
sure.
been made. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Progress has been made.
Yep.
Despite our feelings, that's all that matters.
Despite all our rage, we're still just a rat in a cage.
There's no grass in Lily Cove City, right?
No, there's nothing we can catch there, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
$124. Hey.
We can catch something here.
Yeah, you
I
can.
want to. Catch that kid.
Oh!
Shit.
Throw.
In chat, Gojo wrote, "A bitch is a female dog." Yes, yes it is, Gojo.
Thanks, Gojo. Legendary.
A doe, a deer, a female deer.
A female deer.
It's Mandark.
You're welcome. Mandark's got you.
Ah ha ha, ah ha ha, ah ha ha.
Oh god.
Bless you.
What's Mandark's real
Bless
name?
you.
Moonwater? Bless you.
Fuck.
Oh, right, his parents are hippies, aren't they?
No, his mom's Moonwater. His name was Samantha, I think.
Oh my god.
I gotta look this up. It's because his parents were hippies, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Good job, Boom Boom.
Oh.
Dragon grew to level 32! Yeah!
Susan.
Susan, that was it, yes.
Susan Astronomonov.
Yes.
Yeah, but his mom's name is Oceanbird.
Yeah.
Yes.
His dad's name is Windbear.
God.
Sister's name is Lalavava. I forgot he had a little sister.
Oh yeah.
She's like best
I
friends
remember
with
it only
Dee Dee.
because Dee Dee had the rivalry with her.
Yeah. Man, Dexter's Lab was such a good show.
It was. Oh.
I always felt bad for Dexter because Dee Dee seemed to mess up his stuff.
Just teaching him to have fun at his age, not be a big fucking weird recluse in his giant lab.
But she was always destroying his things. It's like if you came in and
it's
just
true.
like wrecked your little brother's Lego set that he just built.
I don't know. She
That's
didn't
what I
mean
felt
to.
like, is all I'm
She just
saying.
wanted to spend time with him, but she's kind of dumb.
Hey, are you lost at sea? If you can beat my Pokemon, I can serve as your pilot. Thanks, bro.
I remember there's some like insanely
You in what
weird
planes,
episode
sir?
of Dexter's Lab.
What?
Is it?
How's that guy standing on water?
He's a wizard, Harry.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a heavy wizard.
You're a Harry wizard. Well, I saw this one edit. It was like, it was him. It was Dumbledore showing up, or not Dumbledore, Hagrid showing up, and he goes, "You are not a wizard, Harry." And he just stares at him for a minute, and they just look at each other, and then Hagrid walks away, and that's the end of the video, and it cracked me the fuck up.
I saw a funny video where it's Dumbledore grabbing Frodo from the Lord of the Rings. He goes, "Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?"
Oh
And
god.
Frodo goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yes. But
Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
Okay, guys, I am gonna share a really random memory, but I feel like I need to ask somebody to see if they remember this or if it's just me and I'm having like a Mandela thing here.
okay.
Okay.
Do you remember it was some kind of cartoon? And I don't know what the context was for this was.
Okay.
But it was like they were trying to see if soap would float in a bucket of water. And of course, when they took the piece of soap and tried to put it on the water in the bucket, it sunk down.
Okay.
However, when they took the soap and microwaved it, and it got weirdly foamy on the top, and there was steam coming off it in the cartoon, it then floated on the water. And that has been... Do you know what that's from?
That almost feels like Ed and Eddie.
Yeah, that feels like a scene you'd see in it, but I'm not sure.
Hang on.
was like, even though it was soap, for whatever reason, that soap looked kind of appetizing.
It wasn't like cow and chicken or like cat dog, was it?
I don't think so. I feel like it was people.
Okay. I know there's Rocco's Modern Life. That's another one that would do something weird like that.
I tried Googling it, like, cartoon with soap, microwaved soap, but I couldn't find it. It's like this has no relevance in my life whatsoever, but it's just a very vivid thing that's kind of bugging me.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Sounds really familiar, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Was it a lucid dream,
Okay.
Molly? That you shared with Will?
Oh, no!
Okay.
Okay, well... I have no context for why they would even be doing it, but... Okay, well, at least it's not just me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a terrible memory with that stuff. Featured Pokemon Dynamic Punch. Oh, hold off. Sorry, my man.
Couple soap episodes in Ed and Eddie where they like got a bunch of soap together and used it to slide around.
Yeah,
I do.
I'm not sure.
It's definitely like the era or vibe of Ed, and Eddie, though. It's like I feel like you could be right.
It's such a vague, like, what you describe sounds really familiar, but like I genuinely can't place it.
That's how I feel. So okay, but I'm just like, I feel like this is.
I'll have to watch all of Ed and Eddie and then let you know. If I
We'll
ever
get
come
back
across
to
it.
you.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Will. Just to put my mind at ease. I wonder. Would it be courage? Well, if it comes to me in the middle of the night or some other time, I will let you guys know.
Sounds good.
So,
I'm gonna get rid of Quick Attack and teach it Slash.
remember the episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where Meryl gets turned into a kid?
Yep, I
She
do.
keeps wanting
Oh,
mac
yeah.
and
She
cheese.
wants macaroni, and he makes it for her
Yeah.
like 6 times, and she doesn't like it.
Because she wants more cheese and less macaroni, but
Yep.
more macaroni and less cheese.
Yeah.
And damn, I wanted that mac and cheese
Oh, it
so
looked
bad.
so good. It looked so good. I wanted
And then she
all
doesn't
that.
like mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like mac and cheese.
What kid doesn't like mac and cheese?
Yeah, fucking psycho.
I remember someone once pointed out to me that, or on the line, that it's like, so they're opposites. Their personalities as adults are opposites as kids. So like, Eustace is a really sweet kid
Yes.
when he's little, and then he turns out to be a mean, grumpy old man. And then Muriel's a little brat, but she's a sweet old lady.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all about upbringing, because Eustace's mom was a bitch.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wish we had more wholesome episodes where Eustace wasn't an asshole.
Yeah.
But we didn't really get any of that.
No, not too much, no.
The only one kind of when he technically sees his younger self in the mirror complaining that he doesn't, or hallucinating courage.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, a kid can't not have a hat. I'll get sunburned. And he gives the kid the hat. But technically he's hallucinating himself, so he's just giving it to himself.
Yeah.
But that was okay. It was still nice.
You remember the domestic abuse episode? Because that came up on my feed again, and I was like, damn, Courage, you was dark.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking of the one where Eustace turns into a big fungusy foot. So which one are you thinking of?
For the domestic abuse?
And Courage?
Yeah.
What episode was that?
I don't recall why this was, but they had a guest with, like, this giant white mask who was looking for their friend Kitty, and then it cuts to, like, the city
Oh,
where
that
Kitty's,
one!
like,
Yeah, that
being
episode
domestically
fucked me up
abused.
as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was awful. I thought you were thinking of the one where the guy kept shaving him.
Oh, no, I'm talking about real domestic abuse.
Real domestic abuse. Yeah, no, that one was fucked. That was, yeah. Kitty hates dogs. Then Courage helps set Rabbit free. Or Bunny. Kitty and Bunny.
Yep. Her
Two
friend
best
is Bunny.
friends and nothing else.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yes. Alright. I'm healing up.
Do it, baby.
We started a little bit of the gym. I'm not going to go into it because we're going to need to prepare a little better. But we will go right into the gym next time.
Okay. And we won't kill anybody.
No one will die ever again. This is the last time. I promise.
Or
In the
again.
game or real life?
I promise.
In the game and real life, I mean.
Yes, both.
Yep,
exactly.
no one will ever die.
No one's ever really gone. All right, folks. Thanks for joining us. I'm ending stream now.